So yeah, this this week has been dicks. It's a weird way to start a stream, but I still feel a little bit off. I wouldn't go so far as to say like I'm sick, but definitely feel weird. Not quite. I don't know. Not quite all the way there. I literally just inhaled breakfast, which got to be the worst for you breakfast ever. Breaded chicken, sriracha, shrimp, and hush puppies. It was all just like the last bits of stuff at the bottom of a bag that you could throw in a pan and bake. I'm pretty sure half of it was undercooked and the other half was overcooked, so I'll probably get food poisoning, yay. Um, but no, comparatively, I actually feel pretty good. I still feel like kind of hot. I don't know how else to describe that. Like it's much warmer than it actually is. But yeah, the last couple days, man. I had a real bad fever. Considered going to the hospital once. I remember waking up in the middle of the night, confused about where I was, and I was having these really weird dreams. Which, if any of you have ever had a fever dream, they're weird anyway. Um, but I was very disoriented, and I remember realizing where I was, and remembering that I had like a gallon jug of water, but it was like on the floor across the room because the gallon jug wasn't drinking water, it was distilled water for a humidifier. And it was the closest water I could think of. And it probably took me like 30 or 40 minutes to like get out of bed and get across the room to the water because I was dying of thirst. Such a weird experience. I've had bad illnesses before, but that's got to be in like top 3 of all time. It's weird. I don't think I've been that sick as an adult in a long time. The last time I was that kind of sick, and it wasn't as bad as that, was when I went to visit Dad in Dallas. Got me feeling bad. Yeah, I still feel weird. I don't know how to explain it. Like, for the most part, I'm okay. I'm okay. I feel way better than I did. But it's like there's something off. I don't know how to explain it. It's like foggy and hot. Really warm. It's that part's weird. I mean that would seem to imply that I have a low grade fever, but it comes and goes randomly. I'll be perfectly fine and then I'll be burning up and then perfectly fine and then burning up. But as far as like the nausea, fatigue, chronic headache, all that stuff went away. Knock on wood. I'll knock on the carbon fiber instead. Um, yeah. So yeah. You had the same? Wow, man. I don't know. I don't know what that sickness was. I really don't. I don't know what I've never had an illness that felt quite like that. The last time that I actually had something that felt like that, I had poisoned myself. Not like on purpose. I mean, sort of, but because I'm a dumbass, not because I'm suicidal. There was we were at the company I used to work for, we were changing houses, which happens all the time. Generally, companies like mine would rent out houses, 4-bedroom, 3-bathroom types. And they were moving out of this one place we called Ridgewood. And I got the bright idea that I would siphon the stagnant water out of the remainder of the pipe coming from the washing machine. I had no intention of letting any of the water get in my mouth. I just thought if I gave it one small tug, you know, like you would if you siphon gas, although yeah, I doubt anybody here has. I have, but not illegally, just saying. Of course, that's exactly what happened, though. I got water in my mouth. I was sick for about 3 days then, too. And it felt a lot like this. But this came out of nowhere. There was nothing happened. I was with people, but it was people that are close to me, my girlfriend, her family. None of them have been sick, or none of them were sick, nor had they gotten sick after. We shared all the same meals. I want to blame it on the breakfast burrito I got from a gas station, but I was already sick. I was already sick when I got it. I couldn't finish it anyway. But it's so rare that they have breakfast burritos. It's always some nasty biscuit thing that they try to sell me. I was looking forward to a breakfast burrito. Couldn't enjoy it. I was sick. Sad. Small things in life they take away from you first. Listen, Oh, I busted my phone. I was going to go get a cup of coffee, but I looked over and I'm like, oh yeah, I busted my phone. I'm not normally a very clumsy person, but I was so disoriented. I had one of those situations where like I dropped my phone and it would have been perfectly fine, but because of my lightning fast reflexes, I whacked it and it just cracked the screen really bad. I mean, it was really bad because I've had cracked screens before, and usually they're, you know, I mean, it sucks, but you can live with it for a week or two. I could not live with this. Whenever I dragged my thumb across it at all, you could feel bits of glass breaking off of it. At one point, I thought I had a piece of glass stuck on my face from it, and I'm like, this thing needs to be put in an incinerator. I guess I forgot to turn it off. And I didn't know this, but if you remove a SIM card from a cell phone and you put it in a new cell phone, right? But you forget to turn off the old cell phone, the old cell phone can still use your home's wireless network, which means that all the notifications that come over wireless, you're still going to get. I didn't know this, but I took my old phone and I put it in the box that the new phone came in just to have it out of the way in case I ever needed it for anything. I decided to part it or maybe fix the screen or whatever. But in the middle of the night, I kept hearing my old phone. Bing. 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 And I thought I was losing my fucking mind, chat. I 100% was like, what the fuck is going on? My phone is off. It doesn't have a SIM card. It was like the ghost. It was like the ghost of my phone crying out for revenge, chat. That's what it really felt like. I was like, what is this? Where is this? Do I still have a fever? Am I hearing things? My dumbass just had forgotten to turn it off. And I guess something about the way the box was. It kept trying to remind me that I was getting notifications and was gradually getting louder each time. But that was really weird. I remember lying in bed picturing like the ghost of my phone in the corner of the room. You know. So what, you got sick? So both of you got sick. Both you and Stid got sick. Captain and Stid. That's interesting. There's like a tiny piece of dirt on my monitor right over the eye of the emoji. And made him look wall-eyed. I'm fixing that. There we go. Oh, like 2 weeks ago? I promise you we'll get into the game chat. Don't worry. It's weird referring to two people's chat, but you know what I mean. Let me actually... Okay, it's already there. That's what bothered me. Tuesday, I felt bad. But it was the kind of feel bad that an average American would go to work a 12-hour shift on. That's that's not meant to brag on Americans. That's just we're dumb when it comes to stuff like that. The number of people I know that have worked ridiculous shifts sick is stupid. I mean, it's literally stupid. Um, but man, as soon as I got off stream, I'm like, I don't feel so good. And so I got like a thing of water and I lied down and I just fell asleep. All the lights and stuff were still on, the ring light and everything was still up. And that made me really confused because then I woke up like 6 hours later and I'm like, are the cops here? What's going on? Haven't been sick, but my left leg has been in pain for the past month. Can't walk without pain. What's wrong with your leg? As somebody with chronic joint pain and like torn ligaments in my sacroiliac, I absolutely empathize that. I lifted a patient more than once throughout my back, dislocated my left knee. I have a lot of joint problems. Here, while you're answering that, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee for the remainder of the stream. Infra is already it's ready to go when I get right back. We'll play some infra. I need to wrap it up anyway. Not necessarily wrap it up, but get a move on. Damn it! Someone drank all the coffee. Well, not all of it. They left about this much. Pressed the wrong thing. It's annoying. So I had to start a new pot. And this isn't the new pot. This is instant, and it's probably gonna taste awful. And stop dropping frames. What do you mean the encoder's overloaded? Chill. Let's see. Heard AssassinTeddies. Oh, I gotta go back and read this. Let me read this. I wish I knew. Doctors have been busy, so I haven't gotten an appointment yet. I wish I knew. Okay. You need to see a doctor if it's been a month. Aren't good when taking them for long. Polyclinica? Hey, Valiant. Where'd my game go? Don't make Steam full screen. That is not the game we are looking for. The thing that worries me is like there's so many things, dude. It could be a lower back problem that propagates down the nerves. It could be a heart problem because it can present as pain on, well, generally the left side of the body. Oh, that absolutely was not a cold. It's better. I'm still a little weird, but that was not a cold. That was a cold about like COVID or something would be a cold. Yeah, I mean, it means people's clinic, right? At least the Latinized it would. Polyclinic, you know, like Metropolis or Polytechnic or... That's interesting because that is a word I can look at and be like, I kind of know what that means. Just because of the Latin commonization of the commonalities of Latin, though. I like Finnish. I think it's a cool sounding language, but there are definite funicular homicide. No, I will. Oh, did I do this? Oh, wow, guys. Okay, this is gonna tell you right now, I don't remember any of this at all. Am I going down? Am I going up? Did I come up? I really don't remember. Yeah, I will. Did I drink a beer? No, I actually, toward the end of the last stream, I was pretty sick. I was like, I'm gonna try my best to not make an ass out of myself and just suck it up, but I was pretty fucked. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was pretty... Ooh, was not feeling it. Oh, that's right, 5 hidden bees! Alright, so I hid 5 beer bottles for you. If you find them, drink them. Beer Master, okay. That's not the first time that Beer Master has hidden stuff, though. I feel like there was the room that had like a teddy bear and a thing, and so I powered this up. That's right. Teddy bear and dragons getting drunk and stuff like that, right? Oh, I'm gonna end up using all my batteries. No, I liked it the first way, Valiant. 5 hidden bees. Well, there's a beer. Oh, did I just collect it?
Mind if I do?
Ah, I just collected it. Cool. Okay, so uno beer. Dos beer.
Just what I needed.
So are they all in here? Surely not. Oh, maybe they are. There's 3.
A little refreshments.
Is there 1 in the boot? 4.
Could use a drink. Refreshing.
That's a little ominous, chat. How long does it last? Yeah, I got all 5. I got the achievement. Oh, that's it? Bummer. Yeah, they hid one in a boot. As soon as I saw the boot, I'm like, that's where I would hide a beer. Because I like feet gunk on my beer bottles. Oh, dude. Did I come up or did I go down? Why do I not remember it? I must have went up, right? I must have come up to this area. Oh, please tell me I have. I do.
Lost batteries.
Oh my god, the idea of an exploding basement sounds familiar, but I legit do not remember an exploding. I don't remember. You guys can't. Like, I know it wasn't that long ago, but I'm telling you, I was super fucked the last time I played this. The trap. Sure, sounds familiar. I know that makes me sound like a dumbass, but I was super sick. Oh, I bet you I get to climb all this somehow. What? What? It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me run there. Can I not run at all? Am I crouched? I can't. Oh, I see why. That's crappy. Well, first off, let's see if there's anything up there that's significant. Yes. There's a room up there. You went to a large Alex Hartman said, oh, I do. I remember. I had to climb stuff. Yeah. I remember. Thank you. He left a recording and blah de blah. Yeah, I remember now. I'm sorry, Chad. I normally have a very good memory. That you had me on that one because, ooh, I can move these. What? Can I move pallets? Where is the sweet spot? Oh, I can move a box through it. I can move a box through a box. I'm the dude disguised as a dude playing a dude. I just realized if you do a Bill Cosby impression bad enough, it's still funny. That wasn't Bill Cosby, by the way. I was watching a crappy sitcom the other day. I'm not a big fan of modern sitcoms. I think they mostly suck. But I just didn't have the strength to worry about it. I just wanted to have like some background noise, you know what I mean? So I was watching this sitcom and this guy did like perhaps the worst Bill Cosby impression I have ever heard, but it was the funniest thing I'd ever seen in that show. Like the funniest thing that show ever pulled off was just this young dude totally clueless and doing a horrible Bill Cosby impression. Maybe that makes me old. I feel like even I'm on the young end as far as people that are aware of Bill Cosby, that remember his show and stuff. Why do I have a feeling I'm gonna need these boxes? Whoa! Did you see that? Did you see that? I just did some... I still have a hold of that, I think. But it vibrated up, and it actually shot me up for a second. Yeah, I need you now. Come on. Yeah, I thought I had a hold of it, but maybe not. I need you to turn. Not fall, please. How did you manage to get so crooked? Real, I can't. There's no rotate function in this, is there? Is there? Damn it. Well, I could do this, I guess. This will work. Never mind. Can I get in there? I cannot. That is purposefully made annoying. Even crouched, I can't get through that, I don't believe. How the... Like, as a normal human being, I could get through this. Look at that gap, man. I'm not as fat as that barrel. All the proportions are, like, real weirdly off. What is the simple solution? There was nothing in the forklift. Oh, my batteries are dead. I can't jump. I can't uncrouch. I can't run. I just need to get there. I can't get through this. This is blocked. And now, if I try to go down, I die. So... Oh, never mind. Simple. I thought it was blocked off. Screw you, Chad. I thought it was blocked off, okay? I didn't know. Ooh. Why do simple when you can do dumb? I don't know if that's connected to that. I don't know if these two areas are connected, chat. Are they? There's a door with an elevator. Yeah. Just very nice. Really? Well, I can't wait to wander dark alleys with a flashlight that's completely dead. I'm so excited. This game knew.
Batteries for the flashlight.
Jack Walter. I really should have kept a notebook for this game because I lost track of who is what to whom. I remember Alex Hartman because he was the first person that we encountered. But like, I don't know what Rosenthal's role in this is. I don't remember anyway. It was Michael Rosenthal, right? Mikhail Rosenthal. There are a lot of characters, but because you don't have any direct interactions with many of the characters outside of Alex Hartman, it's hard for me to internalize them as actual living, breathing characters. That was pretty weird. Oh, that's right. Boss of the Steel Company. Okay, I remember. Yeah, Stahlberg Steel. Mikhail. Yeah. Actually, if that's meant to be finished, I don't know. Mikhail. I'm kidding. You guys do the though, right? Oh, what is that called? There's a name for that. It's like
batteries.
It's not a guttural. It's called something else. Fricative? I feel like it's a fricative, but I could be wrong. No? There's no... Really? Okay. I'm surprised. I know that you got... I know that it's not like hardcore. It's not like Arabic H-y. There is a word I heard once that had it. I think it was like the word for bad or naughty, I think. Had an H that had a sound to it. It's interesting how names get spread all over the place, though. You know, you would have like Mikhail, Michael, Miguel. Are those gold bars? Oh! What do you mean I can only pick them up? What do you mean? I'm quitting my fucking job right now. Those are gold bars. What are we doing with our life
8 packs of camera batteries.
if we don't get to pocket all the gold? Yeah. It looks... I guess you're right. They're not technically bars. I mean, they are... Oh, no, they're bars. What does this say? Bank of Stahlberg. Wow. Oh, I didn't?
I don't think you should keep
Huh.
the safe open like that.
I tried. I did try, chat. You saw that I tried. So, why can't I pocket all this? I mean, I know it's heavy. I probably would just take the stacks of... What are those? They cut off before the 3 zeros. 1,000. Thousands. I'd probably take the thousands there. Just gonna be real with you, but... Oh. Oh, I have to spread them first, I guess. The acquisition of HVH. Alex Hartman won't be causing any problems to us. We know that his wife died. Now Hartman is unstable and stressed, which is not a big problem for us. Hartman doesn't seem to have any connections to anyone who could be a threat to us. Hammer Valley Hydro isn't doing so well, so the only thing left to do is get Hartman to sell the company to Walter. HVH is also a small competitor to Atomcraft, and they will be glad when HVH is bankrupted. Ah, I see, yeah. It's whatever Valley Hydro, yeah. Hammer Valley Hydro has too many connections to the Bergman Group. I don't remember that guy's exact role. And has several hydro power plants in Bergman tunnels. The dam could be a good alternative power source to the bunker and the locations. The location is important for several strategic reasons. Those are the main reasons we need to buy Hammer Valley Hydro. Mikhail Rosenthal is a tricky case. He is a hard-boiled businessman, and he knows how to keep his company running. We also suspect that he knows about us more than we want to. He seems to have connections to the Stahlberg criminal organizations where he got some of this information. We have to discuss with Rosenthal about selling company to Walter. We are sure that Rosenthal will accept our offer. After that, we have to make a plan on how to get rid of Stahlberg Steel. Walter will handle that. We know that Stahlberg Steel offices contain some sensitive information which we don't want to fall into the wrong hands, but the main reason to cause bankruptcy is getting the military extended mandate over civilian legislative bodies. Eric Kleinman has been unstable after the disappearance of Xander Berg. I'm curious how that would be pronounced. Yeah, the S&W logo is pretty cool. It's like a... Oh, what are those called? Shit. It's a particular... It's a scientific glass instrument. There's a specific name for it. I believe they're meant to be used with Bunsen burners. And it's got an atom in it. But, So, I'm trying to track the story. Let me finish reading this. Oh, I wanted to know Xander, Xander. That's how I would pronounce it, as Xander. Or Xander. But I feel like I'm pronouncing it wrong. It's definitely not Xander. He has made some hasty decisions, which has given a bad reputation to the company. He started building a new freshwater tunnel, which has been riddled with problems. Berg works for the works at the S&W bunker. He doesn't know that Kleinman isn't getting any of his letters, but he has started to question the duration of the S&W project. We are trying to keep him happy as long as possible. We aren't sure how long we can keep him in the dark. The Bergman Group has made several bad moves, and we have managed to make things even worse. Stahlberg Bank froze the Bergman Group's account when there were some problems with the Bergman Cistern construction project. Now the shareholders want to sell the company. We can make the Walter Company acquire it. There are many benefits to buying the Bergman Group. The company has built most of Stahlberg's underground infrastructure, including several areas around the S&W bunker, which is a high risk to our project. When we buy the Bergman Group, we will have more control over Stahlberg. The underground areas are important for the defense of the city and also provide great hidden transport routes. So there's Xander, okay. Good call. So it shows that they're trying to acquire HVH, Stahlberg Steel, and the Bergman Group. We know that they're trying to acquire it. Let's see, one second. Let's see. So presumably, Walter is acquiring these companies purposefully to bankrupt him. And the main reason to cause bankruptcy is to get the military extended mandate over civilian legislative bodies. And buying the Bergman Group, they will have more control over Stahlberg. The underground areas are important for the defense of the city and provide great hidden transport routes. What the actual fuck is this? Is this some weird...
Intriguing.
Are they planning like a coup? Are they preparing for a war? I actually never thought about it, but what year does this game take place? Is this Cold War? Whoa. Well, that'd be a good way to die. Oh, that's right. It's not. It's not cold. You're right. Cell phone, dummy. He has a cell phone. Also, for the record, chat, there's nothing I want more in this world than a library with ladders. Why is this one so hard to get down? Can I please get off? What is the name of that? Art Deco. This is Art Deco style. This isn't... This office anyway isn't very modern. Now, Miguel... Marco, his office is modern. God, I would kill to have a ladder with a little thing that slides and tall bookshelves. Oh. Oh, hey. Oh, I can't. That's right. Whoa. Oops. Did I do that? Did I accidentally catch a bunch of stuff on fire, chat? Oh, why do I have a feeling that was me? Oh, that's where the basement went kablooey, so... It's blinky, so I think there's probably a CD somewhere. I saw the book, chat. Don't worry, I'm not blind. Well, not that blind. I like to look for the less obvious things before the more obvious things whenever possible. Huh. Oh, yeah, you're right. It would be a VHS. You're right. Good call. One second. I have to check something really fast. Options. No, not audio. Go Back. Video. What I am looking for is borderless. Yes. Yes. Apply this. The reason why I want to apply this might make the game a little weird. Just give it a second to catch up. INFRA really struggles with this. There we go. All right, is it showing fine? It is. Good. Resume game. The reason why I want to do that is because if I... Oh, that's... Wait, what? Oh, that's cool. But that's not what I meant to do. That will let me actually click out of the game without killing everything. I want to write these numbers down. Bring up a notepad. No, Notepad++, preferably. Okay, I want these numbers that I saw. Oh, I didn't even have to do this way. I'm such a dummy. I went through so much trouble and it just occurred to me, I can just screenshot you, dummy. Where'd it go? One problem I have with 3 screens chat is that you sometimes get lost. There we go. I got a picture of it. What is that? S5, T3, T6, S8, S10, T7, IEMT 0 asterisk 0 asterisk 2 minus 5 plus 111. I don't know what the hell any of that is supposed to mean, but okay. Stolberg history. Oh, wait a minute. What? Something is going on. There's Stolberg history right there. I don't know if that's the first one. That sounds awesome, dude. Yeah, if I can ever afford it, I will, I would love to stream a keyboard build. That would be just such a fun change of pace. Maybe I can find them on the shelves. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. S5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stolberg and Steel. T3. Transformation of War. Present and Future. T6. Business Law. S8. Stolberg Bunkers. S10 Stolberg in World War II. T7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Planning. Wait. I have to pull a specific order of book. You're okay. So, you sold your lumberjack. Oh. It's kind of sad, but I don't blame you. You would have a hellacious collection after a while. So, this is a code that leads to a book that you have to pull from a shelf. So, S5, I believe, is Stolberg and Steel. So, I'm looking for Stolberg and Steel. There we go. And then after Stolberg and Steel, we're looking for T3, which is Transformation of War, Present and Future. Nope, that's Business Law. It's one of the last ones. transformation of war. Why? Someone got out in a hurry. It doesn't count, I guess. I mean, it isn't broken infrastructure, sure. Cool, some money. All right, well, there's the tape. Did I get ahead on the code? Because I feel like that was really easy. That's a really easy code.
Citizens of Stolberg, let me ask you, who was it that rebuilt this city?
We built this city.
Who was the one that protected this city and dedicated his whole life to its well-being? And yet, this is how you thank me. You believe those who betrayed us and labeled me a traitor. I know they've been up to something big, something that could be catastrophic for our future. But I won't let them destroy Stolberg, my life's work. The corrupt officials want to silence me, but I won't let them. They will never find me, and I won't rest until everyone knows the truth. They have exploited my financial imperium for their own benefit under the veil of protecting the city and its people. They must be stopped before it's too late, for the sake of our future and livelihood. They're building a...
Mr. Walter, some men from the military just barged in looking for you.
Huh. Plot twist.
They're building a what? I want to know what. Which one was the second book that I did? I don't remember. It was T3, which is Transformation of War. T6 now. So 4, 5, business law. We're looking for business law. Well, let me see. T6 is business law, then S8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stolberg bunkers. So business law, Stolberg bunkers. Keep it simple. Did I do business law yet? Business law. Now I'm looking for Stolberg bunkers. It reacted on something. Doesn't have to necessarily be on these shelves. I'm just... Oh, there's Stolberg bunkers. I'm looking for business law though, right? Planning is one of the last ones. Make sure I got this correct. T6, yes, business law, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Business law. Then S8. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes. So Stolberg bunkers. Business law, Stolberg bunkers. Stolberg World War II. And then planning. So where the hell is business law? Oh God, do I have to walk across this to find business law? Surely not. I thought I saw business law early. one thing I could do that might actually help me here. Whenever I see a library like this, I keep thinking of Strange and Neural. They are ordered so that he can tap them in a hurry. Oh, that's a good point. But if you've ever seen Strange and Neural, if I remember right, Mr. Neural had a library and Strange was like, why do you own all these books? Have you read all these? And he's like, yes. Yes, I have. So of course he has. Of course, Strange ends up summoning the Raven King. Ah. Oh, I must have already done business law. Okay, that's why I'm having trouble. So, business law, Stahlberg bunkers, then World War II. I must have pushed that one in a bit. That's a good point, too. I can look for anything poking out. And you can't hit them twice, which is good to know. Planning is last, I think. Or nearly last. So this and that are the last two. I'm looking for Stahlberg bunkers, and I saw it earlier, but I'll be damned. There we go. Stahlberg bunkers. Pretty sure planning is last. S10, yes. So World War II and planning. Yep, okay. Just making sure I got that order right. World War II, planning. Oh, it just opens it back up? That's it? Man. Well, I mean, it's cool that I can go back, but I'm a little bummed that it didn't do something else new and cool. Yeah, let me look at that one more time. So, within the context of this story, what you have is Stahlberg and steel, right? The transformation of war, past and present, still is necessary for the production of military machinery. Business law. So they're trying to control the legislative body by basically extending their military presence, sort of like a martial law type of situation. Then you have Stahlberg bunkers. That's the underground that you see. Stahlberg in World War II. I'm assuming they were used as bunkers in World War II. And then planning. But what are we planning for? World War III? I'm super confused. Is it like a false flag? Do we let our infrastructure fall to pieces and then say, those darn commies did it? Is that the plan? It's kind of a shit plan. Oh no, wait. Do they have to be in order? Let's find out if they have to be in order. Because if they don't have to be in order, it doesn't matter. But I didn't realize until now that I actually needed that to... Oh, it is a code lock? Shit. I should have wrote down the order then. Didn't think of it. And they all pop back out. All right, I should have written this down. Just one second. Can I get my mouse free, please? Shoot. That is a bummer because you can't be zoomed in and have this up at the same time, but okay. I love how Microsoft just automatically wants you to use its version of everything every time. It's so annoying, chat. Like, listen, you need to chill. Oh, that does not help me at all. So... Stahlberg and Steel, Transformation of War. Come on. That's it. That's so annoying. It got hung on the corner of the screen and it closed my notepad. You stupid. Jesus Christ. Here. It's better even than a screenshot. Okay, look at this. I want to draw on it. Please. Yes, so S5. Here, let's zoom in. Oh, please tell me I can zoom in and do this. Stupid thing. Okay. Well, even my phone is going to make it difficult because you zoom in to draw on it. It's like, you know what we're going to do? We're going to zoom back out. I hear a plane? What? Is that a plane or is that a big-ass truck? Okay, so Stahlberg and Steel's the first one. I'm sorry, I'm sure this is really boring. Stahlberg and Steel. And then after Stahlberg and Steel, we have Transformation of War, which is freaking where? Is it over here? No, not Business Law. What's sad is if this were a real stack of books, I'd have no issue with this, but because they're like all these weird duplicates that say Booble, which I think is maybe a Bible, it actually makes it hard because my brain doesn't have a solid reference point. Transformation of War. Then T6 is Business Law, which is over here. Business Law, and then S8, which is Stahlberg Bunkers, which if I remember right is over here. And then these two. World War II and planning. Okay. So it's like the Vatican City. Ah, that's interesting. Well, but most of the games I play are games that rely on that kind of puzzle. That is not the first... That is not the first time I've had to unlock a secret compartment behind a shelf, and that is not the hardest one. It's a little bit of a more annoying one, but the hardest one I think was Myst 4. No, I haven't played Homesick. In Myst 4, you have to use a book that is used to teach a child a language called Dunny, and you learn that their language is phonetic, and they have a set of books on a shelf that are named after the family members, right? But they also had a family tree that shows you who is older than whom. Obviously, the parents are older than the children, but there were 3 children. And so you figured out what books to interact with based on translating their names to Dunny, because they were written on the binds in Dunny. And you figured out what order to do it in by using the family tree. That was one of the coolest fucking bookshelf puzzles I ever did. Cool, I'll check it out. What is Homesick, though? Sorry to cut you short, Stid. I'm sure it's fucking awesome. But I'm always down for game suggestions, because I'm always looking for something that that I can play online. How did I do this last time? Oh, I crouched last time, didn't I? Bit similar to Infra. Did I get a key or anything? Looks like I should be allowed to get in there, but I can't. Well, I can get a box to get in there. That's not so bad. Ah, I see. Yeah, I wasn't sure when I played The Witness if I would much care for it, because it's a lot of the same in-game puzzle, but I actually did. I enjoyed the hell out of it. It was very good. There's I don't know if you're in my Discord, but you should drop them in my Discord.
That makes 8 packs of camera batteries.
Or someone in chat should take his suggestions and run with them. Can I get those, please? Am I not allowed to have any more? Oh, I was like stuck. What? There we go.
Spare batteries for the flashlight.
You can stop corruption. You wouldn't steal somebody's house. You wouldn't steal someone's wig. You wouldn't murder a stranger in the alley. So why are you pirating movies? I miss those commercials so bad. Do you guys know that commercial I'm talking about? The one from back in the day that's like, you wouldn't pirate this. You wouldn't pirate that, blah, blah, blah. The funny thing about that, if you are familiar with it, is that the geniuses that made the video Steam Peak. I have, you know what? I will take a moment here. I'm not going to leave. I'm going to bring up Discord. Why does it keep doing that? Steam insists on being full screen, like completely full screen. I've done something silly. No, I want Discord. Take a moment to check out this keyboard. Yeah. Here, we'll use desktop capture. I have to hide game capture though. Okay, so I use this free stuff bot a lot. And it will tell you like what stuff is like. BioShock is free right now. Unfortunately, I went and paid for it all, I'm pretty sure. Bomber Crew, blah, blah, blah. And it tells me when there's free stuff. But it's kind of more sketch when it's... Dude, I love both of those, man. I love those. Those look so good. Those look so good. Oh, that's sick as fuck. It's weird having a control in the middle. Are these spaces then, and that's just a control? Not the best gaming setup in the world. The only issue, although these keycaps though, wow, round tops, what are these? Like, what profile is that even? Like, are these flat topped? What are these, like XDA or whatever? But those are, whew, around $80 for, oh, I might actually build one of those, man. That would be a cool thing to build. God, I gotta get a better camera, chat, so I can actually build cool stuff, because I love making shit. Oh yeah, the ad. Did I get to the point of the ad? They got in trouble. The song that's in the background here, let's see if I can find this ad. Ignore the recommended. YouTube does not know enough about my account to recommend anything good. You wouldn't steal anti-pirate ad. Yeah, this. So, you guys might remember this ad, right? Well, guess what? They got in deep shit because they pirated that music. They pirated it and then used it for a commercial purpose. So, the same people that were making pirate, yeah. So the same people that were making you out to, it's against the law, chat. Yeah, when I heard that, I laughed my ass off. Now that's kind of a rumor. The guys that made the anti-piracy ad pirated the... I just misspelled music. Yeah, anti-piracy advert music was stolen. One of the biggest cases of hypocrisy was uncovered last year with little more than a whisper. Most of us will remember seeing the "you wouldn't steal a car" piracy ad on every DVD we played in the early 2000s. What most people have yet to discover is that the music for the anti-piracy campaign was actually pirated from a Dutch musician named Melchior Rietveld. I'm assuming that's as close as I can get. In a move that would have marketing specialists turning in their graves, Reitfeldt's music, which had been sanctioned for a local film festival's anti-piracy campaign, was used repeatedly for the standardized anti-piracy warning that appeared constantly. In a tale that became pointlessly complicated, Rietveld dealt with corrupt royalty collectors such as Joachim Gerritz, who tried to gain profit for himself through the situation before finally reaping his just awards in 2012, 6 years after he originally composed the music. That is one of the coolest stories. But now, before we get back to the game, why I'm out of it. IT crowd. There we go. Yeah, piracy. Yeah. Have you guys ever seen this? They made their own for IT crowd. It's so funny, dude.
You wouldn't steal a handbag. You wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't steal a baby. You wouldn't shoot a policeman and then steal his helmet. You wouldn't go to the toilet in his helmet and then send it to the policeman's grieving widow and then steal it again. Downloading films is stealing. If you do it, you will face the consequences.
Anti-piracy ads are getting really mean.
I think we're sitting too close to the screen, and the floor's all sticky over here.
All right. Okay.
Oh, thank you, dude. I would love to build that. That is a great price. No joke. I would love to build that. The only reason why I haven't done it is because I want to do it on stream. If you guys have never seen IT Crowd and you've got a good handle on English, which I believe you guys do, it's fucking funny, dude. It is really, really funny. That's one of the things me and my girlfriend kind of bonded on, was that we both loved the IT Crowd. Have you seen the IT Crowd? Yeah. Actually, the one thing that we both have in common is that we like a lot of British comedy. It's not super common in the States. There are some things. That is way too far, chat. I am not stacking boxes and getting across this bad boy easily. Shit. But especially where I live. I'm actually thinking about getting a VPN just so I can watch some of the stuff that they took off of Netflix. Bunny Hop in Infra? Really? I would have to, like, bind it to my mouse wheel or something, wouldn't I? There's no way. I don't have the skills for that. The only thing I ever got decent at bee-hopping in was, there's no way. If this is somebody bee-hopping across this, then they're a fucking beast. I will follow your link. Hopefully you're not elite hacker. That was strange, right? Internet, don't die on me now. Don't die on me. What the hell? Oops, Discord ping. First, enable console in-game launch options. Okay. Then, okay, CL show position 1 and plus speed should help you. Right, but it does give you visual feedback what you're doing. I've seen people do something similar in other guides. I think actually in Minecraft was the last one I saw where they were using that. Wrong way to be hop. Right, the side to side, that's actually kind of similar to how it was done in old school Overwatch with Lucio. Really? What? Weird. Okay. So then you're timing your pre-strafe before the jump. Try to avoid slopes. Yeah, I don't blame you there. Interesting. And there is a downward slope on that bridge too. No way. Instead of lower, it's higher? That's weird. Interesting. Strafe in midair, however, do not press W while hopping. Does it reset your momentum? That's actually pretty cool. I hope I don't get cited for that music, but that's actually pretty cool. I don't know that I'll be able to pull that off, but I wonder if I can find old Lucio B-Hop. No, I don't want a tutorial. Who can I do? Maybe a Skay? Red Shell? Red Shell's probably the better example. He's a dumbass, but I love the guy. I need to go like way into the past though. I won't do it now. You should see how ridiculous Lucio got. They had to nerf it because you could gain momentum with every single hop, and you got to a point where you could cross the entire map in just a couple seconds. And the maps aren't small. Especially if you're on defense, you're like out of spawn almost instantly. It just, the amount of time you would save almost completely negated the spawn timer in the game, and they had to get rid of it, which is such a bummer. Oh yeah, absolutely. You watch back in, let's say 2017, 18, before they patched it, there were people like Skay, Red Shell. There was another guy I used to watch a lot. There was DPS Stanky real early on. Because when I started playing the game, I was a Lucio main. I loved Lucio, but it was insane, absolutely insane because of wall riding. So you mixed bunny hopping on the ground with wall riding and bunny hopping off of walls and various objects. You would gain an insane amount of momentum, and it often was beneficial to wall ride where it wasn't necessary for the average player, because you could gain a little bit of momentum every single time you did it. It's not worth it anymore. It's not worth playing anymore. I hate to be that guy, but it's not. That feeling of early Overwatch is never coming back. That makes me sad, because that was one of the few like first-person shooters where I was like, holy shit, I love this. This is great. Had a great community. People loved each other. That is not the case anymore.
Lost batteries.
It became like Call of Duty or something. It got too old, and yeah, I don't know that I could B-hop this. And that was pretty damn fast though. So like he's pre-strafing. So you're like pre-strafe jump, pre-shape jump. Oh, that's so weird. You have to let go of W at the right time. I feel like I could maybe do this on a controller better. Man, will that fall kill me? I guarantee you it will. I have a feeling that's the intent. This is probably not a good plan, chat. Yeah, they're all just falling all over the place. That's not going to help me. So, I'm assuming this is after I came down. How do I know? I guess there's no way to know, but I know the story, so unless I did something really dumb. I know, it's just the elevator ride takes forever. We will, though. I wish they would put timestamps on the saves. God, guys, I feel so much better. Like, I still feel under the weather, but the difference is fucking mind-blowing. It's such a huge difference. Antibiotics are a miracle. Yes, 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 yes. I agree with you there, Valiant. That's another reason why I liked the later Myst games and Quern, was you had a notebook. or a camera that had timestamps. Corn, I thought, did it the best because you, yeah, these are opened, so I have. Quern, to keep you from being taken out of the element because it's meant to be like a fantastical, mythical world, you draw in your notebook. But the drawing is a perfect photographic representation of whatever you're looking at the time you drew. So if you see a key to a puzzle, you press, I think, P, and it will draw an image of whatever you're looking at for use later. Loved it. That was such a cool way to handle it. The problem I found, and it makes me even more want to make puzzle games, is that there's like, I love first-person narrative-based puzzle games, but there's only a handful of kinds. Basically, they're either Myst-like puzzle games or they're Source-based puzzle games. Like, think about it. Portal is a great puzzle game. Source, right? What else? The Talos Principle, great puzzle game, also Source. Infra, great puzzle game, also Source. You know, but then you have games like
8 packs of camera batteries.
Like Quern, which is absolutely a Myst-like game. And then you have Abduction, which is a Myst-like game. You do have some variety with like a game like Witness. I think Witness is perhaps the most unique of all the ones I've played. Forgotten City, yes, it's on my list. There's also Manifold Garden is on my list. Shit, what else? There's a bunch, dude. I definitely want games that kind of fall out of that. Like Rethink is sort of a Portal-like. It has puzzles similar to Portal. There must be a way around this. I'm guessing... I actually have, what is it? Portal Reloaded or whatever? I'm kind of excited to play that at some point. Oh, I remember what I was going to try and do. I'm just curious how far I can get if I do just run and hop this. I get to death. Cool. That's fair. Okay. Wait. Is that door? That door is interactable. Don't know if it's locked or not. Wait a minute.
I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be like that.
Oh, duh, bridge. I'm like, what is it taking a picture of? So confused. Oh, there were batteries in there, but I think that was meant to be for keys. This isn't interactable at all. So what is the intended solution to get across there? Yeah, I want to play Metro. The plots are really good. Universally loved by everyone. There's nothing over there? Shit. Okay. Ah, okay. So there's no point in me trying to rush over there. That's fair. Then the only thing I can do, I guess, is backtrack, which is kind of a bummer, but okay. Here. I'm gonna turn you around in case I need to come back, but... Sure, there's a slightly quicker way of doing this, but I don't believe there is. Well, I can't get out the exit. What surprises me is he hasn't tried to kick down any doors. Sorry, my battery is dying.
Batteries.
I do love those style of games. I also only got to start Doom 2016 and never got to play Doom Eternal, which is really sad. Like, some of the best entries into the Doom franchise ever. Never got to play them. Well, never got to finish either of them. Industria. I've already been in here. This is where I got the beers. Okay. Wolfenstein is one that I really need to revisit because I haven't played it in a long time. This is where I came up. So we're looking for an alternate path here. I'm trying to decide if I'm going out of town this weekend to be with my girlfriend or not. Because I do feel better, but I don't know if I'm still contagious. I mean, I probably will go this weekend. Whether I will go tonight like I usually do, I don't know about that. Ooh. Oh, that's a good call. Also, tell me this isn't very Doom 3. This is absolutely Doom 3 sounding. You heard what was buggy? You mean, oh, Industria? I was gonna say, I didn't hear that about Doom. That's weird. Don't open, flood inside. That's cute. Do you guys know what that's a reference to? That was originally done on 28 Days Later. Don't open, I think. No, it wasn't. It was it Night of the Living Dead? The Living Dead remake? I can't remember. Walking Dead. There you go. Don't open, dead inside. That's right. It was a zombie movie, damn it. To be fair, though, the best zombie movie isn't a zombie movie. And by that, I mean, I think 28 Days Later is hands down the best zombie movie ever made. Well, maybe not ever, but it's pretty fucking high up there. And it's not a zombie movie. They're infected with the virus. Oh shit, I think I'm about out of batteries. I have tried all the doors. So do I go back down? You've never seen 28 Days Later? Wow, man. Very good. If you like a good horror zombie flick, it's definitely up there. The one thing to bear in mind is that it was ahead of its time, kind of. I can't remember a zombie movie that had runners in it before 28 Days Later. I'm not saying it was the first, but I'm saying it was early enough that it stood out in people's minds. People are like, damn, that's such a scary thought that could happen. But they don't need to bite you. Just any kind of drop of blood or saliva or anything gets on you. At least if it gets in a mucous membrane like your eye or your mouth, you're done. And the virus takes over you. Oh, lickety split instantly. There's no slowly decaying. No, within the next 10 to 15 minutes, you are no longer you. I think they call it the Rage virus. And I think it's loosely based off of the book Rage, if I remember right. Is that Stephen King? I don't remember. Alright, I'm a little bit lost, chat. I'm trying to think here. If the answer isn't up there, and I can't... All right, I have a question for chat. Is there a key I'm missing? Am I missing a key? Dude, I want to go back and play... I want to go back and play Skyrim and Fallout so bad. I want to play BioShock really bad and Metro Exodus. But they're all kind of out of my wheelhouse as far as games. Most people want to see me play puzzle games, which is fine. I love puzzle games. But eventually I'm going to have to play something different. Oh, that's... Okay. Oh, I thought I came up on the damn cable cart. See, this is where chat saves my ass. That really chats my ass. But I have a good enough machine. I could mod the shit out of Skyrim and Fallout. Absolutely go nuts. Yeah, it occurred to me when you said that. When you're like, yeah, you can take the thing. I'm like, oh yeah. So does this one break? All right. Place your bets, boys and girls. Does it collapse halfway through? I'm gonna say yes, probably. If this makes it all the way to the bottom, it'll be the first time I've rode one of these and it not break. Neuropathy, maybe? I felt the vibration. Shit, I'm out of batteries and it's even fucking darker down here.
That's 9 packs of camera batteries.
Is it really complicated? That's good to know. At least my brain is a lot fresher than it was last game. There was a lot of obvious stuff. I thought about it since, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe I played it that way. That should have been a good indication that I wasn't quite with it. Because what I remember the last session was a list that told me the order I was supposed to do stuff in, and completely disregarding the list until I'd already flipped all the fucking switches. That's the one thing. The one thing I remember.
Spare batteries for the flashlight.
It pisses me off still. Oh shit. Yeah. I probably will, honestly. This game has a vibe all its own. I have to say it is a source-based puzzle game, but it doesn't feel the same. I think so. I think I fixed the dam. The underwater one. Right? Or the big one. No, the big one. I fixed the big one. The breaker is connected. Oh god, this is... I think you guys are basically telling me I'm going to flood the entire city. 1 second. I also remember you're on a delay. It suddenly occurred to me the dam was like the first or second thing I worked on. It was before the lumberyard or after the lumberyard, somewhere in there. Yeah, I remember it, and I did get it fixed, I'm pretty sure. Oh, great. The breaker is connected to the Hammer Valley Dam. Of course it is. The Walter Company bought the Hammer Valley Hydro, and now it's producing backup power for the bunker. The dam is currently closed, so Breaker 2 is connected to TGD-SBS4. The main hall of the bunker is now connected to Breaker 2. Don't turn this off. There was a blackout which probably caused the problems to Bunker 2. Without Breaker 2, you can't even open the main hall doors. I connected Breaker 2 back to the Hammer Valley Dam because it was causing problems to the power lines. And a whole bunch of scribbled out bunker codes with 7923. Why does the code change so often? Who the hell could even get here? Okay, so I'm gonna have to turn on my flashlight, zoom in, and then screenshot it. Can I get closer to this? Is it possible? Wait, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can, bitches. I can get right on this mother. All right, straighten out, straighten out. No, I need the flashlight. I need to crouch in, scooch up. I got to get this centered. Oh, that is a sexy screenshot right there. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not worried about the camera right now. Please stop with the... Jesus Christ. Okay, so I have a problem, which is that the screenshot won't work because
Still 8 packs.
I'm holding control. Yeah. But if I need the stupid code to do the lights, what was it? 7923. Okay. Oh, okay.
They should pay me more for this.
Okay, good call.
Intriguing.
All right, so the problem is I want to crouch on this so I can get a good screenshot of it, but I can't do that, and... I think I got it, though. I think I got it. I think I got it, chat. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see. By the way, I don't know what the SMD switching diodes. I don't know what that is. I know what a hot swap socket is. So it obviously gets its name from the fact that it has 41 sockets, 41 keys. I do like Gatoron a lot. But I don't know if my next Switch set is going to be Gatoron. I kind of want a tactile Switch. And there was a type of Switch they called the mint chocolate chips. Is that right? Pretty sure it's what it was called, mint chocolate chips. They were fucking so sexy sounding. That's what I figured. That's why I was kind of confused. I was like, the Gatoron hot swap sockets, you mean just the MX Cherry style hot swap? Is it like, how many pins? Is it like, what is it, 3 pin, 5 pin? Aren't the 5 pins just, they just are built that way to make them more reliable if they're not being soldered in, correct? Pretty sure that's how it goes. Gives them more stability, rather. Seven, 9, 2, 3. Also, sockets are always 2 pins since you put the pins into it. The 3 other ones, just right. Yes, that's exactly what I meant. That's exactly what I meant. I've heard it referred to as 5 pin, which is why I use that language, but that's not technically correct. Or they're not pins that information travels through. Only 2 pins do the information travel through. Do they actually, or are they actually electronically connected? Oh no. Do I want to be in here? Was this a mistake, chat? Ah, they're the manufacturer of the sockets. Okay, that makes sense. But that's not what I was confused about. It was the SMD switching diodes. That was the part that I was confused about. I killed myself, didn't I? Yeah. No, I didn't. Die means two. I should, but I can't. I can't define it right now. What I'm thinking is two connections. Here, give me a second. Like, I can picture a diode in my head. This is exactly what I was picturing. Two-terminal electronic component that conducts current. So that's all it means, right? Is it's just referring to the two pins that that's what okay, that makes sense. It's just referring to the two pins. Oh, an SMD diode is different. Oh, it is different. Well, I mean, it's still the same. It's still two connections. Rectifier, that's interesting. I wonder if they're used in... Can I look up SMD in this without it getting weird? I swear I'm faster than the computer most of the time. 0 instances. What does SMD stand for? Surface mounted device. Ah, 2-pin surface mounted device. Ah ha ha. Ha ha ha. It's all coming together. Thank you, chat. I'm learning today. Really, I am. I wish I have one fly in here that's going to drive me mad. I wish I had more time to explore that stuff. Why do I have a bad feeling about this entire place? Tuesday, 14. Today was about the same as always, though although there was some army general I haven't seen before. It looked like he was having a bad morning that day. Someone must have pissed in his cereal. In his cereals? Listen, okay, I didn't want to call this out before, but there are some subtle translations that they're not wrong, but they're not right. Maybe it's because it's a copywritten name, but you either say that someone pissed in your cereal, which is less common, or someone pissed in your Cheerios. The phrase is, man, it looks like someone pissed in his Cheerios this morning. That is the actual phrase. There are a lot of little things like that, some weird verb and noun agreement stuff. Most of it could be, even English speakers would like occasionally make the mistake. But that is one that I don't think maybe not any, but most Americans would recognize right away that there's something off about that particular sentence. They'd be like, that's just not right. Pissed in his cereals? Was it a variety of cereals? Did he mix cereals? Did he make a medley? Were there like some Fruit Loops and some Cheerios and some Corn Flakes and they pissed in all three? In which case, this is technically correct. But anyway, seems that more cargo is going out than coming in. Mostly letters, files, and other paper stuff. Okay. All right, finally, some action. Some scientists or whatever was running towards the door, and then the guards grabbed him and took him away. I didn't even know we had a scientist. Not that I know much about this place anyway. I just guard the entrance. 16 to 18, nothing unusual. Whoa! I don't know what the hell happened today, but I heard there was some metro accident. Apparently the passengers are okay, though. Thank God. Could have been a lot worse. I was told today that they are going to do some rearrangements and start moving the passengers out soon. It's still very unclear what's going to happen, but we'll hear more about it tomorrow. All right, we're closing this bunker. They started moving stuff out. I tried asking about what's going on with the metro passengers, but they refused to comment. I have a bad feeling about this one. So is it one of those where you can use both a soldering iron or a
Intriguing.
or just push in? Hot swap? Ooh. Nothing? Nothing. Okay. Any of these open? They usually don't, but figured it's worth a shot. It's not even interactable. Are they preparing for a war? I get the distinct feeling. Oh god, I have like no batteries. I have to be very careful. I get the distinct feeling that they're preparing for a war. Either a military coup or... God, could you imagine it's World War III and you live in this piece of shit? God, it's scary.
A pack of spare batteries for the flashlight.
Oh, my flashlight. It will vibrate very strong, very long. I'm pretty good with a soldering iron, but I'm always afraid I'm gonna fuck up whatever I handle, even though I am good with one. But that's because I've been soldering things since before I had an iron. I probably have already told this story, but when I was a kid, I fucked up the RFU adapter on my Nintendo 64. Now, if you are under the age of
That's 9
25,
packs of camera batteries.
you have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. But a lot of old tube televisions had, if not the old ones, the old ones didn't even have this, but let's say late 80s through the mid 90s, a lot of the big box televisions had coaxial cable connection on the back of the TV. But a lot of game systems, to ensure compatibility, had the old split three-way, you know, the red, yellow, and white cables, the component
A pack of spare batteries
audio
for the
video.
flashlight.
Well, some TVs started dropping the component connection in favor of the coaxial cable, which is interesting. It made its way back when HD came back. But anyway, I didn't have one on the back of my TV, so I got an adapter. I plugged into the back of the Nintendo 64 and then into the back of my TV. And somehow I yanked on it, twisted it, got hung on something. I don't know. And broke it. And when I broke it, I liked to shit myself because I couldn't play Super Mario anymore. Or Mario 64, rather. No Mario Kart, no GoldenEye, no Doom 64. It was all gone, and I was very sad. But my mom, knowing I like to draw and stuff, had got me a wood-burning kit. And in the wood-burning kit, wouldn't you know it, there was a wood burner. So I used a wood burner on the loose solder that was in the adapter casing itself. So I unscrewed the casing, opened it up, reconnected the wire to it, resoldered it on. I was maybe 10 or 11 with a wood burner and fixed the RFU adapter. I was so proud. I was so proud. And I tried to explain to people in my family like what I had done. Nobody had any fucking clue what I was talking about. I guess you're right, yeah. You're right. Yeah, it was composite plus audio is the red, yellow, white, yeah. Cuz all it was, right, is a left audio channel, a right audio channel to form one stereo channel and then a video connection. This is not good. Did I just trigger a nuclear bomb? DOS driver version, blah, blah, blah. I bet you that those ones and O's translate to something funny. I don't think Jonas fixed that circuit breaker properly. There was a brief blackout today with breaker 2. You couldn't open the main hall door to do anything at the main hall, but now everything should be in order. If it doesn't work, make sure everything is okay in the electrical room, which is just outside the bunker. So make sure everything is okay in the electrical room, which is just outside the bunker. Okay. Yeah, so maybe there wasn't a nefarious purpose, or not necessarily agreed purpose behind the destruction of the businesses. Maybe
That makes 10 packs of camera batteries.
maybe it was vital they kept this place under wraps, and because it was all connected, Stahlberg Steel, the dam, everything, the only way to keep it under wraps was to take control of all those things. But because their first priority wasn't the maintenance of those businesses,
Lost batteries.
it was their military obligations, those businesses invariably failed. Oh shit, that's good to know. I'm glad that I Man, this has such... Oh, I love this. Oh, this right here... This is a puzzle from Quern, it looks like. This is some kind of a code. Oh, is that... That doesn't constitute... Really? Secret military codes. I forget. I am not a spy. That is not my job. Why, you can't even get in there. Man, this game took a turn toward horror genre really fucking quickly. Wait, do these work? No. So I am eventually going to run out of battery. So I do have to be quick. Wouldn't it be some shit if a guy got upset with me for... Either that's dust or the place is irradiated. I don't know which is worse. I bet you he really should be wearing a mask. There is probably some really gnarly, like, black fungus growing in this place. I would be amazed if there wasn't a black fungus growing in this place. Amazed. Okay, so I have I have the distinct impression that there is more to this room than meets the eye. There's a book. Can't interact with it. Ah. Feel like I'm a bad guy looking under cars for my victim. Now, what is this? This one guy got lucky enough to be next to a wall so he could put up some custom artwork, and this guy is just an asshole. You don't have a picture of your girl? Nothing? What's your fucking problem, dude? You have no one back home? Really? You don't listen to shitty music like the rest of the grunts? You must lead a sad, sad life. I mean, to be fair, if you're trapped down here, it's fucking, I mean, yeah. Yeah, you're leading kind of a shit life. I wouldn't want to work here. I'm kind of being a dick, actually. I should be like, man, man, I'm sorry you didn't get that station in Hawaii, bro. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So you won't get to see sunlight for 6 months at a time. It'll be okay. That guy in Hawaii would wish he were here when World War III happens. Oh man, this whole time I'm going through this place, I keep thinking of myself as the serial killer that's like trying to catch up with the victim, like looking under the beds and kicking it. All right, this guy deserves privacy. Kicking in bathroom doors. All right, I gotta check the toilets. It just occurred to me because I found batteries in one time. And a key card, if I remember right. What code? Oh, the INFRA AR. Ah!
Batteries for the flashlight.
I was like, ARG product? You mean augmented reality game, yeah. What an interesting concept, augmented reality games.
Batteries.
Very, very cool. They've already kind of, they're already a little less popular than they used to be. There was a time when they were still mysterious and kind of in vogue. Yeah, all right, I got to get real close. I got to get good shot of this. All right, now the reason why I'm doing this is because of oh, it won't work. Damn it! I'm trying to screenshot this, but it won't let me do it with the damn control button pressed down. It's so annoying. Okay, that will copy it to my... Wait, will this do it? Arg. Well, I do have an idea, actually. Let me check something. There's an obvious way around this that I hadn't thought of before. Dummy. Can't believe I didn't think of this. There we go. Okay. Don't worry, I'm going to set it back, but this will let me take this picture. I'm going to use this for a screenshot later. In case you're like, what the hell is he doing? Why does he care about this? Oh, this 100% is going to end up like a thumbnail. I love this. Yeah. So then... Now I got a saved copy. Alright. Good to go. Oh, no I'm not. I have to set my settings back. Fuck. Shit. Shit! There we go. Oh, it did... You really didn't save that, really? Apply. Okay. Yep, that works. Now, I can pick him up, technically. I don't know what I would do with him. Put him somewhere cool. Ooh, I'm gonna end up killing myself in here goofing around. Oh, this must have been a Unix system. Because it has like the VI bindings. Vim bindings, evil bindings, whatever you want to call them. Wasn't I already in here? Sorry, dude. Oh, shit, I can open all those? Really?
I have like a ton of these things already.
Who cares? I'm getting more.
9 packs of batteries left.
Oh, now you have 10. Congratulations. I didn't even fucking think to take a picture of the, like, hello?
I'm pretty sure that's not meant to be like that.
Pretty sure it's not meant to be like that either, dude. But yeah, if you look, the H, J, K, and L, how they have arrow keys, I was like, why are they smaller? It's because you can use them to navigate in Vim. Assuming that's much older, I would say like a Unix machine, but wish I could read more. I'm gonna end up killing this damn battery. Alright, let's do some searching. Wow, they did a cover up here, didn't they? There is nothing here, chat. There's nothing in that. Why did I open that? Damn. I'm not really sure where else to go. But I could probably get a box. Haha. How did I know? Listen. We're friends now. I need you to... I need you to look at me when I'm talking to you. Come on. Da 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 da. Oh shit! Okay. Da da da. What? Well, I didn't die. But which way did I come in? No, come on. Here. I'm gonna sit you right there, but just for a minute, okay? Be a good man. Wait. I used to adventure in lost places all the time as a kid. Old abandoned factories, houses, sites. Oh, yeah, me too. That's interesting because I have the same type of memories, and it was super common. So I used to live in the desert of the Southwest. Like, we'll do story time really quick. Desert of the Southwest. Southern California, very, very dry, very, very, very hot. Hot enough it would be hard to even tell you what it is in Celsius, like 40 maybe. It's get up to 110, 120 degrees. Very dry though. But because we were on the border with Mexico and there's a lot of illegal immigration, there were abandoned houses littered everywhere. And we would do things like fill gallon jugs with water and leave them on the front porch so that the illegals wouldn't die of thirst. If we had extra food, extra water, whatever, you literally just put it on your front porch. It would always be gone by the morning. Always. Every single time. Occasionally you would see them. But it almost always, if they saw you and they approached you, it's because they were super, super desperate. Like, if a person shows up in the middle of the desert and they're, you know, yelling agua, agua, por favor, agua, they are so thirsty, they are afraid they're going to die. So I think it's probably technically illegal, but fuck the state. We're going to make sure. I remember my best friend, actually, his family kind of got in some trouble because in the winters, because it's the mountain, it was up in the mountains, it would still get very cold at night. And they took in a family that had crossed the border illegally. And I want to say one of them ended up losing a couple fingers to frostbite, which is really sad. But there are just empty buildings all over the place. Whole ghost towns, abandoned railways that you could follow for hundreds of miles, hundreds of kilometers, and never see anything but the occasional mountain and cow. And my mom was always cool with this. So often when I got done with school, me and my mom used to wander the desert and explore abandoned houses and stuff all the time. I just grew up with that. It was a very common thing growing up. And it eventually got me in trouble. One day I went and decided to check out an abandoned camp house. And one of my friends got scared. And he kicked down a door trying to get out. Promptly got arrested. We all did. And they said that we broke down the door trying to get in to steal, which in the United States is a felony. You are breaking and entering with the intent to steal. And because my friend had a baseball bat in the trunk of his car, it was a hardcore felony because now you have a deadly weapon. And none of us were... There was nothing to steal there. It was completely abandoned. Oh, I'm going to steal your dust and some bats. Like animal bats. Like it was ridiculous. Even the judge was like, no. It was an abandoned camp house. So it was way, way, way very deep in the woods. And it was where like kids would go, think Friday the 13th, where kids would go during the summers back in the day. They would spend the summer months there. American justice is pretty nuts, but it's also uneven, to be fair. I've had really bad experiences with police officers in the United States, but I've also had amazing experiences with police officers in the United States. When I was about 13 or 14 years old, my dad lost his job. And I remember having to scrounge up pennies, literal pennies, because there was Mountain Dew had a new soda out that year. It was Mountain Dew Livewire. I remember that. I couldn't afford lunch, so what I would do is I would go to this convenience store by the train every morning, and I would blow 89 cents on a Mountain Dew Livewire, and that would be my meal for the day. That was legit it. No sandwiches, no lunch. The school didn't offer it, blah, blah, blah. So if I didn't get a Mountain Dew Livewire, I didn't get any calories in at all that day. And when I got out of school at night, there was a police officer. He was tasked with patrolling the street that we were on. And part of his job was to make sure that we were okay, because when you live in the inner cities, there's no school teacher going to look out for you. And he knew I was very poor. He knew it was very, very hard. So what he did, having grown up poor himself, was he would always make it about him in a way that made it so that you didn't feel like he felt pity for you. He would be like, hey, buddy, I'm kind of hungry. Could you maybe go down to the convenience store, get me like a Gatorade and a sandwich? And you know what? Get you something for yourself as well. Right? He always made it out like I was doing him a favor, so that I never felt like he was taking pity on me. I didn't even realize it that summer, but that police officer kept me fed for like 6 months. So there were days where the only meal I ate was because of that guy. It was just this big, jolly black police officer. So I'll say, you know, American justice is just uneven. We're a huge country, so you'll have places where, yeah, it's pretty fucked. I've had some pretty bad experiences, but I've also had some pretty amazing ones. It's just, the problem is you're flipping a coin. Which is it gonna be today? Due to the fact that the Metro accident has caused a high risk to exposing the entire SNW project, we are going to start moving all equipment and personnel to the HR base immediately. The science team must be kept in their sleeping quarters until the whole place is cleaned up. They will be getting all the supplies they need, including food, water, and medicine. Any surviving Metro passengers must be executed, and their bodies must be disposed with. We can't hand the bodies over to their families due to the radiation. The train will either be transported or dismantled. If possible, any remaining evidence must be destroyed. Report immediately if any problems arise with the personnel. If someone tries to escape or do anything against the rules, they must be dealt with. Are they running like an illegal nuclear program? Holy shit! What? So my guess is that
Interesting.
they didn't take care of the railway tunnels because that's not a part of their job, right? Their job is how can I get this guy to turn? I want him looking at me like a normal bear. No, that's the opposite of what I want you to do. I want you to go that way. Sure. Oh, so close. Wait. I can maybe do that. Haha. Wait, no. Damn it. I don't want to look at the ass of a bear all day, but okay. What's beeping anyway? What is that beeping? So yeah, I think there was an accident, but it accidentally revealed their hand. Ah.
Hello. My name is Leander Berg, and I'm the leader of the SNW Scientist Team B2. As you may already know, this project is very important for the future of our country. We are between two major alliances, and we cannot trust either of them. If there's going to be another war, we won't last long. That's why you are here today. We are going to guarantee a safe future for our children and for everyone who lives in this country. Next, I'm going to tell you a bit about this underground complex and what we're doing here. The scientist team lives in the accommodation wing next to the laboratory. The door code is 2077.
Fascinating.
Of course, I have no paper. Yeah, I do. I have a phone, dude. What are you doing? $2077. Interesting. That's what I thought. They were preparing for something militarily. I guess we're looking at isn't Cyberpunk, doesn't it also take place in 2077? It's Cyberpunk 2077. Once they get a bunch more updates in, I might actually play that game. I wanted to play it right up until it came out and people are like, yeah, not half of this shit they promised is in this.
Intriguing.
I haven't read it. I just knew it was a thing. We have major issues within our science team. Leander Berg and one other scientist have escaped. We are going to start searching the area with the help of the Stahlberg Police Department and find out how Berg managed to escape. I'm sure we'll find Berg in no time. Unfortunately, one of the scientists was found dead in the hallway between rooms G1 and G2. He had a strange note full of codes with him. So far, the evidence suggests suicide, but we'll be looking more into this matter when we have the time. The science team isn't the only problem, though. It has been a bit problematic getting rid of the metro passengers, and we haven't decided what to do with the train yet. There have been some problems with the guards, but we have managed to handle them. Although we had a slow start, we are still going to be able to move everything out and start hiding evidence about Something has gone terribly wrong. We have to leave immediately. I could probably decode this with like pen and paper. I just have to separate out all the individual Romanized letters and then reorganize them in an order that makes two. Oh god, of course I don't have a damn. Can't open it anyway. Can't open that. Nothing on the ground, okay. Where did I put the bear? Here, bear, 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 bear. Oh, that's a good call. That's a good call. Well, maybe it was inspired by Infra. Who knows? I'm just kidding. A dystopian future wouldn't be inspired by Infra at all. Well, where the fuck else am I supposed to go? Up? I bet I'm supposed to go up. I'm sorry, Bear. I really am. Is there a place I can set him that will, like, force him to sit up normal? Let's drop him there. No! So fucking close. Haha. What now, motherfucker? There is the main hall. Back where I came from? I mean, yeah, I guess that's it. I think the direction I'm supposed to go in is up. There's no reason in having the flashlight out. I can't see jack shit. I can't go through that. Stop being weird, Bear. Bear! I have to get up through that, but I have to turn the power out, I think. Here. I will come back for you, Bear. Can't get through that. Shit. Okay. I'm going to see how far I can take that bear with me in the game, but I'm not going to escort mission the whole way. I have to figure out... Come on. Let me... Oh my god. I swear sometimes it just does not like to let you off of a fucking ladder. Let me off the ladder. Thank you. Oh, shit. Okay. Keep going till you hit a wall and then left a little. Oh, okay. There we go. Cool. We're good. Do I need to shut power off? I have to go all the way back to the guard post? Then I am taking my fucking bear with me. I'm coming, Teddy. Me and you. We're the same kind. I will not abandon you. I'm not fucking leaving him. Not leaving him, chat. I don't care if it does make it inconvenient. Maybe he's glowy enough he'll help me to see. Ooh, actually, he kind of does. Cool. Thank you, Bear. Oh, buddy. I know you're thirsty and you're tired. We've been walking a long time. But we have to keep going. We have to keep moving. So there's the laboratory. I love saying it like that instead of laboratory because I feel like an evil scientist. The laboratory. So he came from here. Wasn't able to get through that, right? That, that's correct. Well, we're gonna look at some bear ass for a little bit. Da-na-na. This is the main hall, right? Da-na-na. Okay, I didn't know if it was the lighting. Damn, Bear, I know you're lonely, but Christ. You need to get right with God. That's the... Okay, you're talking about all the way back. Can I not get through here, really? Like, all the way back to the... chill for a second, Bear. Oh. Didn't know if it would do something different this time, but back here. Glowy, glowy, shiny, shiny. Yeah, that's what... Yeah, where the guard was writing, like, this place is fucking weird, man. I saw a scientist today, but they grabbed him. Don't know what the fuck that was about. Bear! Oh, Bear, you scared the shit out of me, dude. Don't run off like that. Okay. Wait, I dead-ended in here, too, though. There's, like, nowhere to go. Oh, well, okay. Upside down, that's fine. Oh, can I just go back through the... Try the buttons. Oh, the buttons. I tried the buttons before, but I couldn't see that they did anything. Here, hang out here. Dude, you're gonna get a headache. Will you just... You need to straighten your shit out, Bear. There we go. Ah! Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. What does this one do then? Does this close it? That just opens that, I bet. And it's already open. Okay. Good call, good call. Ooh. I don't like elevators, chat. Holy shit. Okay. How big is this place? I'm gonna go with fucking large. Okay. I wish I could parkour my way over to that. I probably could, but I'm not gonna try it. I'm gonna walk what I can first. No! Fuck. Damn it, Teddy, man. You fucking never... You never listen to me. Oh. Okay, wait a minute. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going with it. It won't let me back out. You better let me go back for Teddy or I will be super pissed. If you despawn him... Ooh, can I break that? Oh, I was hoping I could break a window. No. Okay. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Where am I going with this, man? Oh, I'm getting my fucking bear back. If I have to load another Oh, I can't save now. It's too late. Wait, can I? Wait. I can't even pause here? Really? Oh, this is bullshit, chat. Can I, like, suicide somehow? I want my fucking bear back, chat. Oh, I see. I think. Just to annoy you guys. How dare you suggest I leap behind Shroom Bear? Look at at how bouncy this shit is, though. Like, chill. Chill. You're almost as bad as Shroom Bear. Sounds like a very fancy French name. Shroom Bear. Sorry if any of you are French. But, like, now what? How do I release? Are you serious? I just press E? That's it, I just press E. I have no idea what the fuck the purpose of that was. But okay. I thought maybe it was so I could get on top of that. Caster containers. I see you, Shroom Bear! Is there a load on this elevator? Well, we're gonna fucking find out. Wait a minute. Load a game. Haha. Alright. Thought I was gonna lose Shroom Bear. Not what? Okay. I'm gonna see what the hell I can use that for, because I don't believe that was it. I have no idea what the purpose of that is at all. Fun, I guess. I mean, I was so scared that I had forever lost Shroom Bear that I couldn't enjoy it, chat. I really couldn't. It just sucked all the joy out of it. Oh no. It reminds me of that damn meme where it's like, oh no, oh no, 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 no. God, this is the last fucking thing I need stuck in my head right now. Boy, it sure would be nice if I had, oh, I don't know, some fucking batteries. I mean, I see the giant wrecked train. There's probably corpses all in it. Some good old-fashioned corpses. Very dignified. Smoking cob pipes. Humphrey Bogart's probably in there. Actually, it's not very Art Deco looking, is it? Looks more like 80s New York subway style. Well, I'm kidding. I'm pretty sure they would have disposed of the bodies. They wouldn't just... Yeah, I know. I was kidding. I was kidding about the... I was just being a smartass. I had created a story in my head, chat. Don't take me so damn seriously. Wait, why is there... Oh, it's a reflection. So I think part of it is I have to figure out how to get over that, which means that lowering that container down here would give me the ability to climb it. Ah. Mm-hmm. All right, Bear, listen. I love you. I'll be back. Of course, there is that room I can explore. Wait, Bear, come with me. We're going to go explore a room really quick. I mean, I'm packing around an irradiated teddy bear that has mushrooms growing out of it. I am pretty sure my lungs are done for at this point. Yeah, this don't look so good, chat. This looks like some Bond villain shit here. This literally reminds me of that one scene in GoldenEye where 008 or 009 betrays James Bond. You know, the actor that dies in every movie he's ever been in ever. Fuck, what is his name? He literally dies in everything. I'm pretty sure he died in the first Lord of the Rings movie. Played Boromir? Oh my god, if I remembered that correctly, I'm a beast, but I probably don't remember that correctly. My girlfriend, man, I hope she's not watching right now. She'd be so pissed. Yeah, I mean, If they wanted to make this Manhattan Project, they need people half melted in and out of, like, the walls. That would be some Manhattan Project shit. I mean, if we're going full conspiratorial, not necessarily the real Manhattan Project, but I'm sure you've heard some of those conspiracy theories about... They transported a number of the members of the ship to blah, blah, blah. Yeah, the real one. I mean, those are real conspiracy theories, but that's not based on a movie or anything. There are probably movies based on that. But I remember hearing those stories about, like, men who had melted into the ship's hull and were, like, half in and half out, and 2 sailors showed up, like, 50 years earlier, and nobody could understand why they were dressed the way they were, and it's a cool...
That's an odd place for a train wreck.
Okay. We can do it, chat. We can do it. Okay. All right. Man, I wish I had access to this thing in real life. I would wreck some very serious shit. Why can't I look down more? Ooh. I didn't know those objects moved. This thing has momentum to it, like... It moves long after I've stopped. I don't even mean the object down there, like, of course there would be some momentum on it. No, that's not what I mean. I mean, this giant thing keeps going even after I let go. It annoys the hell out of me. That's not gonna work. I thought I could get it to let go so that I could line it up with something. I don't know. Where the fuck could I possibly squeeze that I'd be able to climb on it? It can't be any further down. That can't be right. I don't know where to put this, chat. That does not look correct. Like, at all. And that, what the hell is that, man? That's a lot further than I want to go. What are you doing? Whatever. It takes it so much further than I want to go. I'm like trying to edge it near. That is so high up. The hell am I supposed to do? I don't get it. I don't get it, chat. No comprende. Like, I can climb this, but this won't give me access to this. Ooh, shit. That was a bit of a hop, wasn't it? 02? I don't know what that means. Unless you mean O2, in which case you're talking about the oxygen we're breathing in. But... Oh, I'm sorry if you had to hear that. What do you mean I can't just climb that and then get up there? It's nonsense. Uh-oh. Wow. Please tell me I can get out of this. Please tell me I can get out of this. I think mistakes were made, Chad. I'm pretty sure I'm stuck. Because of that stupid thing right there on the ground. Can I go forward this way? Nope. Oh, dude, are you for real? Oh, God. Never having flashlight batteries is the most annoying thing ever.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
What is this thing? I can't even tell where the edge is. Wait. Is that a concrete wall? Can I get under that train? I don't think so. Oh, for the batteries? Yeah, I probably would too. I wish there was a way that I could just have one set of batteries for both. I would set it like, you know, flashlight battery value equals phone battery value, because the phone, it seems like I pick up batteries for the phone everywhere, but I don't pick them up anywhere for the flashlight. I do, but I have to hold the flashlight out for a lot longer, where the phone is like, oh yeah, take a picture, cool. You know what I mean? I have a feeling that I'm supposed to somehow... Don't worry, I haven't forgotten you, Teddy. I can't climb on this. I could use these. I could knock these down there. Maybe? Knock those down there? Because it's too high. I could knock all that stuff down in there, but it wouldn't... I don't know if that helped me, right? Ah. I haven't decided if I need help yet or not, but... Hey, that does work. Right about O2, that's good. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that is fucked, chat. That is fucked right there. You've taken it too far if you're killing babies. Oh, that's Hartman's kid. That's why Hartman lost his shit.
Packs of batteries left.
Oh man, I would kill for a flashlight right now.
7 packs of batteries left.
I didn't take a picture of the centrifuges or the drawing, but I will. Are those centrifuges, though? I feel like a centrifuge spins. Spinny spin. I guess you're right. Wow, so this facility is meant to enrich uranium. They are making nuclear weapons. I mean, it is a centrifuge. That's exactly what centrifuges do. It's just doing it a different way than what I pictured in my head. Because like a centrifuge in medicine literally spins a thing. So I think the purpose of this is to maybe knock something in there. I don't know. Can I get in any of these other doors? Oh, there aren't any other doors. There's that, but there's no button for it. So, shit. What is the point of that big asshole up there? What in the holy hell is the point in that? Huh. I have to go back up regardless. Oh, sorry, bear. No, no, I can do this. Yeah. So, there's a couple possibilities. I could run it all the way to the end of the line. It is meant to displace. That's a good. I just don't know what the hell it's supposed to displace. Somebody who can speak Spanish, tell me what displace means. Displace. I swear it's a Spanish word. I just can't think of it. Or similar to a Spanish word. Oh, I have an idea. Banana, na na na, na na na, na na. Banana, na na na, dun 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 dun, dun na na, na na na. Sure, whatever. We'll leave it like that. Oh, I can't. I have to bring it all the way back before I can get back out. There, finally. Okay, so you have to come back here. Hey, bear. Jesus Christ. What is your line of work, Valiant Steed? Are you a James Bond villain? No hate, I'm just curious. IT help desk. Right. Sure. Just well read on nuclear fuel rods. Okay. I mean, I studied information security in college, but look at me now, chat. Look at me now. Shit. Okay. I've worked help desks, but not in the IT field. And I will never do that again. It's not bad. It's just not great. What do you mean password's not a good password? Are you fucking crazy? Been using it for years. It was actually really funny. I remember, oh god, I can't even remember what it's called now, but you know when you first come into college and they take all the, oh, it's a clean room, okay. Oh god, this, wait, it might not work because of the bear. Or maybe that has nothing to do with it. Maybe I have to close the door. Oh, that's just like the type of help desk I was. People would call me with help, asking help in helping customers. So I dealt with staff.
What were they doing in here?
And the staff were worse. Well, that's not fair. The staff
8 packs of camera batteries.
seem to be willingly stupid in a lot of cases, where customers, bless their little hearts, they just didn't know any better. Ooh. What? Do not put it behind a case from me, game.
A pack of spare batteries for the flashlight.
Yeah, I said clean room. Oh. Yeah, there's a radiation hazard. I kind of figured as much. Why would you come in here with the breep, 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 breep? Find the reflector.
Lost batteries.
Put it on. Oh my god, the devil core. Okay, give me a second. I actually don't see the core. Where's the core? Should be a sphere or a semisphere. Hemisphere. Lower. There's shelves everywhere. Let's see. Those are cupboards, not shelves. And that's just, you have to admit though, that's a bit of a vague thing to say. It's on the lower shelf. Like, bro, have you seen this room? Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay. So there it is. Now, where the fuck is the reflector though? I see it. Why would someone... Yeah. I didn't release E. I was literally going to be like, why would someone do this? And then it killed me. So thanks, chat. You're dicks. I already know about that experiment, by the way. It killed a bunch of people.
Interesting.
Well, yeah, I radiated myself. That's not enough to cause a nuclear explosion. Assuming that is a fission device, then you'd have to ignite it using TNT or something similar. You have to create an immense amount of pressure to start the chain reaction. It's getting the chain reaction started that's hard. Fusion's kind of similar. Or is it fusion? I might be getting them backwards. Fusion is hydrogen, requires heavy water. Fission is plutonium, uranium. That I used to know something about. Actually, building one or understanding all the finer components, I don't, but... The actual physics, though, is actually really interesting. I got in an argument one time with the science teacher about it. Because he tried to tell me that you could fuse lead and get energy back, and I'm like, you cannot do that. That is the drainage ditch of the periodic table. That is the point at which stars die. That's why a lot of stars die, is they run out of material. They produce so much lead that it actually takes more energy than it has left to continue burning, and they collapse. Richard, I've told you over and over and over again to use the proper precautions when experimenting with the core and the reflector. A mere screwdriver is not safe, no matter how good your prestidigitation is and how cautious you claim to be. If that reflector locks in, we're all dead. If only I had read that before chat started saying stuff. I'm like, I feel like this is a dumb plan, but okay. But in my brain, I was like, maybe it was because they opened the core, not because they closed it, that killed them. I couldn't remember. Is there anything else in here that's of use to me? I actually used to know a lot more about it, but from the physics standpoint. More because of my interest in stars, not because of bombs. I could give a shit less about bombs. It's important to me, chat. Don't fucking judge me. If I want to take a bear with me on a magical journey, he's been through a lot, okay? Look at him. He's fucking precious. He's kind of having a seizure right now because of all the radiation he's had to ingest, but he'll be fine. It's just a bad trip, Teddy. You're not alone. Don't have sex with... Stop. He's just vibing, chat. Leave him alone. Fuck. It looked like he was fucking the green button for a second there, dude. I was just... This game is better with Teddy. That's why. That's why I'm taking the teddy bear with me. It's more fun. Oh, god damn it! Every time I think, oh yes, I've finally gotten somewhere. Nope. The clean room does not have a back room. Why would they have collect... What? Oh yeah, I have to set them down. Here, chill for a sec. Oh, I mean, this does say exit, but obviously it won't let me out. Why would it do that? You just stay put for a sec. That kid ain't right. Can't interact with that book. I have to be very fast because the fucking batteries in this thing last about a whole quarter of a millisecond. Going back into the clean room, I guess. I don't know. Will you please hurry, clean room? There should be a fast forward button for this part. I promise you I'm clean. I've been cleaned like 30 times. There must be a key or something that indicates... Because I've been running around in circles in this facility. It would be funny if there was like a vent or something like, listen, you aren't necessarily protecting your experiment very well. Wait a minute. Did I just neglect to take a picture of the fucking demon core? Jesus Christ, I did. I'm glad it came back. Yeah, let's just ignore the giant ball of plutonium in the room. Ooh, is that a beer? It's probably not good anymore. Shit. Ooh, beakers. I gotta be careful with this damn flashlight. Stop using it, dude. No keys. Blueprints that are useless. Can I climb on the equipment? I mean, I'm sure it's not dangerous, right? It should be fine. If I take a running start at it, can I get on there? Oh shit, shit! I can, but they've made it so you can't go any further. This is just a wall. Shit. So, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. That's cute! That's cute! The old clock they used to use to let us know, like, you know, however many minutes to midnight was a metaphor for how close we were to ending the world. That is super. That is fucking clever. That is like that. I knew there was like my brain kept getting drug off onto it every single time, and I'm like, oh shit, it's 2 minutes to midnight. Yeah, fuck yeah, that's super cool. That's super cool. That is so clever. Wow. Wait. Can I just take the uranium with me instead? Will you be my friend? Do you wanna start a nuclear war together? Why do you have car batteries in here? Why do you have one called POW? I don't know where I'm supposed to go after this, chat. I really don't. Is there anything else in this room that I can interact with that will help me to continue to move the story forward? Can I shut that thing up somehow? Because Jesus Christ. Also, I want a board like this. That was so handy. Aperture. Nice. No, oh, I am. Okay, well, shit. I wonder if the game will notice that I've moved the core. I thought of that, but it probably won't stay on him. That's in. We're great minds think alike. All right, can I precariously balance you? Oh, I think the hat is too heavy for him, chat. The hat is too heavy for him. Let's just leave that there. So the giant sign that says exit is a fucking lie. Or, well, it's technically the control room. So the only way to go is back again. There's a lot of backtracking in this. Oh. What was the code? Shit. What is the code? I think I have a screenshot of this. Give me a second, chat. Oh, you're right. You're right, it was. I wrote it and then tossed it aside like a dummy. Do I have to hit enter? Oh, I do. What? What is the point in having... Really? 7002220. Oh, it's open. I'm a dumbass. Okay, I'm a dumbass, Chad. I give it to you. I give it to you. I give it to you this time. It looks like someone put their hands... It looks like two people fucked here, chat. One was on the ground. They had one hand on the ground and their other hand against, and the other was behind doing business, right? And I guess he got a little winded, so he put his hands up against the wall to like help with the motion of the ocean. I am pretty sure two morbid motherfuckers had sex here. I'm just throwing it out there. That's what it looks like. I've had similar fingerprints on vehicles I've owned. Unfortunately, I made none of those fingerprints, so that's why I don't live in an apartment complex anymore. I actually kind of miss the old apartment complex I used to live in. There was this black dude that lived next door.
That's 9 packs of camera batteries.
We didn't know the guy for the longest time, but we would play pranks on like the apartment complex, and he kind of did too. He would go out in the middle of the night and he would just start dancing in the middle of the street. It would be like 3 o'clock in the morning, pitch fucking black. And I remember my roommate one time, he comes to my room and he's just like, you know, banging on the fucking door. I'm like, dude, what is your problem? He's like, you got to come see this, dude. And we go and we're like peeking through the bottom of the blinds, 3 o'clock in the morning. You could just barely see this dude fucking rocking out. Dude danced like a motherfucker. Really good. And we're just like, who is this dude? Who is this dude? Well, that winter, me and my roommate, we were goofing around. So I figured out that you can make a giant pentagram without ever letting your feet off the ground in the snow. And I just thought it would be funny, so I make this giant pentagram in the snow in front of the apartment complex, not thinking that it would stop snowing. And once it stopped snowing, everybody the next morning woke up and there's just a giant, like 150 foot, what is that? 50 meter big pentagram in the front parking lot. And I live in a very religious area. They don't take too kindly to that sort of stuff. Apparently, we freaked out the neighborhood and we didn't even really realize it. But when we finally met, turns out he was like literally our next door neighbor, one of the coolest dudes I ever met in my entire life. Very, very talented musician and dancer. And we were like swapping stories, and we told him about how like we had seen him dancing at night. We just didn't want to, you know, freak him out. So we left him alone, and we told him about the giant pentagram in the middle of the parking lot. And he was like, no shit, that was you guys? He's like, you freaked everybody out. Everybody thought there was some like creepy horror shit going on. God, I kind of miss those times. That was fun. Just a couple of good neighbors. His mom was so sweet, man. I got smashed drunk one night, and I play guitar. Well, I had rigged up the closet in the back of my bedroom. It's this huge walk-in closet. I had rigged it up so that like my amplifier, my speaker cabinet, everything was set up in there. I had a laptop for recording music and shit. And I was super drunk, 3 o'clock in the morning, just blasting like Norwegian death metal or something. Trying to remember what I would have been listening to back then. But regardless, it didn't occur to me, but the back of my closet was behind the headboard of her bed. And so all she heard at God knows what time in the morning was so she shows up at our front door sometime in the wee hours of the morning, and she's like, can you please turn it down? I'm like, oh yeah, of course. She was so sweet about it. Like, if I had been in her shoes, I would have been ready to kick my ass. It just never occurred to me that she was on the other side. I was a bad neighbor that day. I'm gonna run out of batteries again. Shit. No, like I met and spoke with her a couple times after that. She is literally one of the sweetest ladies. I wish I could remember her name. Oh, thank goodness.
A pack of spare batteries for the flashlight.
Not gonna reload. Thank you.
Last batteries.
Yeah, I'm always on last batteries. That's how that goes. All these areas to explore. Where did I leave Teddy? Where did I leave Teddy? I'm having separation anxiety, chat. Where'd he go? Fuck. Oh. You're okay. Okay. Check this one too, right? Ooh, Fedora. Nice. Ooh.
That makes 10 packs of camera batteries.
Dude, there are camera batteries everywhere in this game. Oh, it must be like a storage or... Oh, they barricaded themselves in. Well, that's not creepy. That's creepy as shit. That is so creepy, Chad. Jesus Christ. Oh man, we need a mod for this game where all the teddy bears are evil. Oh shit, you really can't see anything. God, it'd be nice if I could interact with a single light switch in this game, though. That's where I came in. Where would boots be? What do you mean? Oh, no. And a noose. Does this say anything on it? I wonder if there's a clever way to get in there. There's probably like a no-clip console thing you can use. Oh, good call.
Interesting.
Just want to make sure I get a good one for the boss. So I can't get out that way. Doesn't seem I can get out anyway. The hell? How do I get... Are you trying to put the... Are you trying... crates? Good call. Oh, I see. Are you trying to use the Monka Steer emote and it's not working? Oh, I have the key. Is that what Monka's is? For some reason, it's like I got hung on a pool door by pushing like a dummy. But it's just open. Yeah, that's one thing that kind of bums me out. Like, I could go with... Wow, this room is... Oh! This room is metal as fuck! This looks like where Meshuggah would throw a concert. What does that say? G1, G2, G3. Tell me inside it's behind the wall. Oh God. I'm gonna run out of fucking batteries again. Underground knowledge.
Fascinating.
I don't know what the hell this is about, but okay.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
Can I not interact with it at all? Well, that's weird because I have better TT. You know what? They might not work through Restream. Did they work for you? Because they didn't work on my end. That's interesting. They probably would if I were streaming to Twitch by itself. Because I had better TV, yeah, BTTV installed and running when I was doing Twitch by itself. But it does not appear to be, or at least it's not showing up in my chat. I'm gonna have to talk to the people at Restream. There's some shit they gotta fix, man. Oh man, this area is the most backtracky area. I keep like getting to a place and being like, where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? And oh, the answer is where you came from. Yeah, the part of it too is that in OBS, when you go into your settings under stream, that's right, you'll have additional options if you select Twitch. Those additional options are gone if you use Restream. And then in the Restream panel or whatever on the internet, that's not a thing. See, the way it's supposed to work, though, whenever there is a command or an emote, it's supposed to be fed to Twitch first, then Restream second. But it doesn't always work like that. It doesn't always do what it's supposed to do. It ignores certain things, which is a bummer. What the heck? Really? I'm sorry, Teddy. That? Will you stop doing that? Am I gonna have to move you? Ha! Just had to do it fast enough that I didn't realize. Can I fall through that? Oh, hell. Oh, Oxy! I just now noticed it was you. Welcome. So, okay, chat. I'm up here now. This doesn't give me any advantages. Oh yeah, it does. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I see it. Yeah, let's just walk right past it. In case you're wondering, the teddy bear is mine. He's coming with me. Oh, is it glass? I can't risk it because I can't use my damn flashlight. It dies instantly. I appreciate it. I'm not sacrificing Teddy to open the to open any gate. If I have to go back for a can or something, you just... Teddy, don't tempt me. Oh, at the dead end there is. You're a fucking beast.
Flashlight. Last batteries.
Oh, you're such a beast, dude. But I'm not giving up on the teddy bear. I am gonna... This is called Teddy%. For those of you just joining us. You can play the beginning of this game however you want. But once you acquire the Mushroom Teddy, it's a speed run. To determine who can complete it the fastest from there on. While escorting said Teddy to the finale. I wonder if I'm holding the teddy bear at the end, like during a cutscene, will the next chapter have him in my hand? It'd be cool if it did. Yeah, I know. I remember that. It was on the right, if I remember right. If I remember correctly. Oh, that's cool. How far can I take the teddy bear? Ooh. It almost got you, Teddy. Am I back where I began again? This has to stop, chat. This has to... Why? God damn it. I'm so sick of seeing this... And I always forget that the flash... I'm gonna make the flashlight thing a hold. So that's where I need to go, I'm pretty sure. I'm so tempted to just say screw it and go up there. Just checking to see if anything changed. Nothing changed. Are you sure this isn't the exact same vent shaft I came through earlier? Oh, Teddy. No! I'm coming for you, little buddy. This is... Yes, because this is where I found him. If I remember right, he was chilling in there. You're not allowed to fall, dude. I'm sorry. Damn it. How did I get Teddy up the ladder last time? I've done it. I think I have to look straight up. All right, you're coming with me, Teddy. And is it this area? Yeah. This is where I got him. Is it just not letting me leave because of... Do I have a key now? Oh, of course I have. Come on. I don't remember where it was, but we'll find it again, I guess. No, this is where I encountered the bear. Hey, come on. Am I just headed back to the beginning or something? What's going on? Okay. Oh boy. Guarantee you this is still locked. Yep. Okay, nothing's changed in here. So then... But what am I... The problem with going back to the beginning is... What then? Do I go through here? Or do I take the elevator again? I also, other than having inspected this place, what is the purpose? Do I explore the train wreck? That explains why this is here. Fan is the exit, that's right. So I need to cut off power. Well, I turned the sensor on. There is a sign that should have given a clue. The problem is I'm always running low on flashlight batteries, so I'm always afraid to look at stuff. I'm like, oh man. The batteries in this flashlight only last about 30 seconds. Doesn't work. I do have a flashlight now, so I can maybe go explore this back half. There's nothing here. Other than turnip chips, and I am already running out of battery again. I don't want to walk on the body. Why are you guys so weird?
Don't mind me.
Oh, okay. Just so you could say that. It blows my mind how quickly I run out of batteries, though. That is probably the biggest gripe I have with this game. Is that the batteries are non-existent. For the phone, there's so many. So many. Oh. Sorry, I'm cracking and popping everything. It won't work because of the amount of dynamic range. The dynamic range is reduced in a dark room, so upping the brightness will just make the blacks look like bright grays. I'm a very crackly person. Sorry. I don't know what that means. Part of that, though, probably means that I'm not taking pictures of as much stuff as I should.
Someone should get that fixed.
For being honest. But it's just odd because the flashlight drains quicker, but also you can theoretically get through a section without the camera. You can't without a flashlight. There are sections that I couldn't see how you would get through certain sections. And if your phone and, rather, your camera and your flashlight were to die simultaneously, you would be real screwed. You would have to wander around by sound. There was a game that was like this once. I tried to play a horror game. I wish I could remember what it was called. Ended up really not liking it because they tried to make it so dark to make it spooky that they actually ruined the game. They made it impossible to see. It is probably the only game that I started and never finished on stream. No, it's not that. It was an itch.io game. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to look at my old itch.io list. Because I have a new account on itch that's under the AssassinTeddies name. Ooh, another button. Also doesn't work. Not a doorway, just looks like one. Yeah, there was one made for blind people that I thought was cool. That is a great idea. Yeah, I know I gotta stop the fan. I just don't know how the hell to stop the fan. Unless you mean shove the teddy bear in it, in which case I'm not doing that. Oh. It means I'll have to shove something in the fan and then bring teddy bear through too. Yeah, if I can't disconnect the battery, then disconnect the battery. If I can't disconnect the power, then I'm gonna have to shove something in it. Oh God, where was it? I don't remember which way it was. Shit chat. Not chit chat, but shit chat. It's not that way. This place is labyrinthine. It is very much a maze. Oh God, I remember it being a huge pain to get to. Because you had to go through a series of rooms to get to it, right? That's... It was shit exclamation point chat. I'm telling you as chat that shit, that was a fucked up situation, not that chat is shit. It's all right though. I deserve that. It reminds me of every time when someone gets upset and they're like such and such, but fucking such and such and such. My brain instantly is like, butt fucking? Okay. Phrasing, but okay. Oh, I can't believe I figured it out. I was like, man, I feel like warm, cold, warm, warm, cold. Is there anything else I can collect from this room? Wait. Oh, I can't. I was gonna say you have to turn. Where did that go? I don't remember. If you... Oh my God. This... I feel like Nicolas Cage and Con Air put down the bunny. I was kidding, Teddy. I know you're not a bunny. It'll be... Buddy, listen, I love you, okay? But you need to stop being melodramatic. Come on. Oh, that doesn't work at all, but okay. He just skates right through there. Okay. I was willing to give that a shot for a second. Hmm. Wait. I don't think it's powerful enough though, right? You... God damn. I need a brick, don't I? I need to break that box. I don't know where all the gas sensors are, though. Do I have to break something in order to get out of the level? That's a straight up question. Wait, no. Teddy, dude. I love you, man. But you are so fucking melodramatic. I know you're vibing. You... Motherfucker. Listen. Listen. You need to chill. I am taking you to the top, young man, and you are going to sit right there. No. Oh, okay. Yes, you can stay there. Yes, but where are all of them and how many of them are there? They are in the access ducts to the vent shaft. Okay. I'm not holding him captive. They were. They had him trapped in a fucking bunker, chat. Oh, God. So dark. I am absolutely going to run out of batteries soon. Wait a minute. Just making sure there was nothing there. Oh, God. I don't remember where anything is because the place is huge. I'm winging it the whole way, dude. 100%. And this is the dead end. So, what? Thought there was an angle off of this somewhere,
Still
but I guess
8
not.
packs of batteries left.
I have 8 packs of batteries for this thing. And my damn phone is dying. Oh, yeah, that's right. This is not correct. Yeah, I mean, I remember the areas. I don't remember how to get to the areas. I'm kind of doing it all intuitively. And getting lucky a lot, if I'm being honest. I feel like there's something stuck in my throat. I ever tell you guys I don't really like cramped small spaces like this? Got trapped in a cave one time. Well, trapped is an exaggeration. Got lost in a cave. And there was this section you had to go through that was, I don't know what it would be in metric. I don't know how many centimeters are in a foot, but it was 12 to 16 inches tall. There were areas that were as skinny as 6 inches, which I think is about 10 centimeters. And we had to climb through it. And it started to rain, and a bunch of the tunnels started to flood. And we had to get out of the cave before it flooded all the way. It was a super fucked situation. Yeah, I was playing Cave Explorer. The caves were really tight. No, seriously, I can't remember the name of the cave system. It's a very small cave system anyway. Although, where I live has some of the largest the fuck made that noise? Some of the largest cave systems in the world. So there's that. Jesus, someone's dropping a wooden deuce is what it sounds like to me. What do the old school gas detectors, fire detectors look like? What's interesting is if you live in Finland, if you live in a Nordic country, the mountains in your country were once connected to the mountains where I live. They were part of the same mountain range. But time and tectonic plates split them apart. I want to say the Ural Mountains also were a part of that system. Mountain range. You know, I don't think I ever walked on this side of the desk. And I'm out of battery, chat. Yeah, give me a second. I'm going to look it up because I've been wandering for ages. I'm going to give myself a break here really quickly. Really? I have caps on. What? Mountain range was the Appalachian Mountains part of that's great. I can't remember the name of the damn mountain range though. God, that's bright. They need a dark mode for Wikipedia. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna look up the Ordovician period map. Yeah. Real old times. Yeah, Gondwana. Yes, I want to say it was along Laurentia, if I remember right. And it was like the Laurentian mountain range or something like that was what it was called. But don't hold me to that. Somebody who's got more time and an internet connection, look it up. Well, to be fair, the Appalachian Mountains are mostly hills now. They're not tall cliffs because they're so old. They are so old. They're older than trees. That's not an exaggeration. Trees did not exist when those mountains were grand and huge. So they have been eroding as long as trees have been around. So if you have rolling foothills, those rolling foothills are probably the last vestigial parts of an ancient mountain range that the mountain range I live in was also a part of. I just think that's cool. They do. It depends on the type of plate activity underneath, how the mountains were formed. So there's not a fault line along modern Appalachians. So there are a couple, but the tectonic plate activity doesn't force one over the other. And because of that, they're not continually being pushed up, eroded off, pushed up, and eroded off. The Rockies, though, are. So they're always trying to get taller, but it sort of hits a peak where combination of erosion and just weather elements and things like that causes it to break back down. And eventually fault lines move, you know, and those mountains will smooth over also, but yeah, I used to use Dark Reader, but I began noticing some like weird redirecting from Google to Bing. And after I got rid of Dark Reader, I didn't have that issue anymore. So I don't use that anymore. And I don't have a Wikipedia account under AssassinTeddies. I only have one under my personal account. So by default, the browser I have open, because I use Restream, is for this account. And it's logged into almost nothing. That's why I say ignore all the YouTube recommendations, because at best it knows that I'm a male. It's like, here's a bunch of butts. You like butts, right? Surely you like butts. Do you like watching people do dumb stuff? Surely you like to watch people do dumb stuff. Yeah, I used to use a thing called, I think it was Firebug back in the day, and I used to like edit my own cookies and everything. They used to have these... You could like watch 2 or 3 episodes of, it's like Cartoon Network or something, of a particular cartoon, but you could only watch 2 or 3 episodes before it'd cut you off. And I figured out that they were keeping track of it with the cookies, and it was literally just a ticker. So I just set it back to 0 a couple of times, and then I figured out how to make it subtract so that it would never equal the total number it needed. If I remember right, like once the number got to 5, it would stop showing you videos. So I started setting the number it was supposed to increment by -1, so it would never reach that number, and I got to watch a bunch of free shit. God, that was a long time ago. Probably none of that applies anymore. They've got a lot smarter solutions for shit now, but I remember thinking I was brilliant for figuring that out. And it worked on a bunch of different websites. So, yeah, I don't know that it would now. This has maybe been better than 10 years ago. Where the fuck are these fire alarms you speak of, chat? Almighty chat. I hear your collective thoughts in my head screaming, it's right there. But I don't see it anywhere. I don't even know what I'm fucking looking for, man. They're in the vents. Okay, they're in the vents. I already forgot where the fuck the vents are, but okay. Well, I mean, there's 2 long-ass ways to get there, so let's take this long-ass way. Right, where I go into the fan room. It's not that one. It's not that one either. It's this one? No! I don't remember where the damn room is. With the things you climb. I really don't remember what it was. Is it in here? Oh, I hate this place so much, chat. Have I been up there? I don't think so. It's not that one. Not that one. Not... Yeah, I miss being able to, like, just do ridiculously fun stuff all the time. There was so much... like, the early hacker culture was really cool because most of the time it was just a bunch of kids who were tired of
7 packs of batteries left.
not being able to do things, so they would just tinker until they figured out how to do things. So they're in the vent systems. There is... I have no batteries now, by the way. I swear there was something on the wall. Is that one of them? That's an L shaft right there. I can't interact with it, though. All right, listen. I love you guys, but I'm on a delay. Not on purpose, but I am. So the thing I'm taking a picture of... boot or hat or teddy there. Don't know what that means. Oh my god, it has to be a boot or a hat or a teddy there. Ah. Ah. I thought you were speaking in some cryptic tongue, man. I'm not putting teddy there. They call it a shroom harvest room? Whoa, how did I miss this? Oh, how did I miss this room, chat?
Batteries for the flashlight.
Are you fucking kidding? I've been by this room like 6 times. Wow, I'm just a fucking idiot. Okay, that's cool. Rock on. No. Just checking. You never know what else you might miss. Where can I find a boot or a hat? Because I'm not sacrificing the bear. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, there's also a mushroom boot? Is there a mushroom hat in here? There's a mushroom hat in here! Fucking A! Wait. Gotta remember where I'm going here. It's this way. What do I do? Just set it there? I thought I did, but okay. When all sensors... Okay. How many sensors are there? Another sensor. Okay. Please don't be 3 sensors. Please don't be 3 sensors. Please. Please don't be 3. Okay, good. Okay, so there's the hat room. Oh, 1 is always triggered. Okay. I better go back for the boot, actually. I better go back for the boot, because if I don't go back for the boot, I'm just gonna have to make the trip twice once I find the damn sensor. I'm trying to remember the direction, but I'm figuring it out. Come here, boot. My Canadian friend. Beep. 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 You guys are like, man, he can't keep a rhythm. You don't know. Maybe I'm purposefully syncopating it odd. You don't know. Definitely don't fucking know direction, though. Is this what oppression feels like? If you don't get that, it's because there's a... Never mind. Oh. Oh, God. Remember, chat, how I said, all 2 of you, not here, okay, that they're, like, I had ran out of coffee. I had to make more. So I had to make instant. And it must have sat too long or something, and it like formed that sediment on the bottom where it's just like straight coffee grounds. Oh my God, I lost my breath. Wait. Oh, there it is. Oh. I have to do this in a very specific way or he won't come with me. Yes. Come, Teddy. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. There's no reason to have the light on. Wait, what the hell? Well, I mean, that's a challenge then, I guess. Holy shit, I thought he would fall through that. All right, so first off,
A pack of spare batteries for the flashlight.
shit, do I have to get a box up here? Tell me I don't have to climb all the way down there, get a box, and carry it all the way back up here. That is just a dick move. Can I not use that somehow? Two holes. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. I thought you were just being... I thought your mind was in the gutter. I'm not going to lie. All right, I love you, Teddy. Wait, no. Oh, please be correct. Please be correct. Nope, you're coming with me. I don't care what anybody says. Oh. The hell did I? Oh, I thought I fell. Cool. I'm just being honest, man. You're like, I think there are two holes. Like, okay. What the fuck is that? I didn't realize there were holes in the ground. Holy shit, please, please, please be carrying the bear. Please be carrying the bear. Yes, fuck yes. Hell yes. This might be my greatest accomplishment ever in a video game. But that said, I will be right back. I'm going to get more coffee and take a pee. Ooh, and turn my flashlight off while...
Lost batteries.
All right. I'm going to go take a pee and grab some coffee. I'll probably stream a little bit late tonight. SMV? What does SMV mean? See, SMH means shake my head, so what could... Shake my... You explain while I'm gone. I'll be back. Have you seen my keys, chat? I'm gonna guess no. I'll be right back. Sorry, chat. Sorry. I had to move the car, and when I did, I realized it was raining. The temperature has dropped like 15 degrees. Not Celsius. That breaks my brain. I'm gonna have to learn how to do all the conversions. Because like I can roughly convert a meter to a yard, which gives me an idea of feet. I can do that, that's fine. Inches to centimeters when it's really small is fine. Once it starts getting larger, I'm like, oh, fuck if I know, man. I have no idea. But when it comes to temperature, my brain can't do the conversion. I understand Celsius. It's not difficult. You know, 0 is freezing, 100 is boiling. Not that hard. But yeah. It's dropped. I don't know how many degrees that would be in Celsius. Let's see. Stallberg mushroom virus. Wow. But it's not a virus. It's a fungal disease. Pretty evident. It's a disease or a syndrome. Ah. See, yeah, okay, so, yeah, Valiant actually has a point there. Yeah, I was going to say that's so when I said that it would get up to 40 degrees C, that would be around what, 108 degrees Fahrenheit? That's accurate. But yeah, viruses are not technically living. They're strands of RNA, basically. Calling them a pathogen's accurate. 30 centimeters. Wow, I would have not guessed it was that far off. Oh, that's, yeah, 1 foot. Yeah, 1 foot is 30 centimeters. That actually makes perfect sense because a yard is 3 feet. So whenever I try to think like, okay, what does 150 meters look like? I'm like, well, it's very close. It's 10 centimeters off of being 150 meters. So 150 yards and 150 meters is 150 sets of 10 centimeters off, kind of. So a meter and a yard are close, but yeah, and I know meters and centimeters pretty well, and I know that a meter is a little bit longer than a yard. That's a good way to do it. It's actually 1.8. I did not know that. Yeah, right, for a rough estimate. So I would say it's probably dropped between 5 and 8 degrees Celsius. It's about 15 degrees colder than it was earlier. Legitimately. But viruses are interesting because what they do is they interface with already living cells, and then the living cells, being dumb, copy that virus within themselves, and then when the cell splits and forms 2 cells, the new cell also has that virus. And there's all sorts of weird things that they can do. They can literally self-replicate so much within a cell that cells will explode and release a shit ton of the virus. I can't remember what that's called. But yeah, they're really, really interesting. And if you're talking about viruses that infect bacteria, is that not a bacteriophage? I'm also not an expert on that, but there's a guy I follow who's a biologist who specializes in viruses, and I picked up a lot just listening to him. But I'm very much a layman. One thing you'll figure out about me is I know a lot about... I know a little bit about a lot of things. That's it. Not a lot about anything in specific, just a little bit about a lot of different stuff. Like, I know that cocaine behaves like dopamine within the human brain, while amphetamines actually forces the brain to produce dopamine. So they're different highs, but they're similar in that way. It actually, in a way, makes cocaine worse for overdose because your body treats it, it interfaces with the cocaine as if it were dopamine. Oh God, how am I going to do this? Oh, it's going to drop my bear. You are not allowed to drop my bear, dude. Nope. Nope. So, yeah, I used to have a brother that was really... He struggled with addiction, I'll just say that. And it eventually took his life. Not in the way that you would expect. It's been many years though. I don't need condolences or anything like that. But because of that, I have a weird understanding of a lot of drugs. And that was also a very dumbed down thing that I said previously. That's not entirely accurate, but it is a good approximation. Ooh. It's been a while since I last wrote. I've been thinking about Eric Kleinman lately. I have to say I miss his company. I wouldn't know what to tell him if we ever met again. I hope he doesn't think I just left without leaving a note. I'm so mad at myself for believing that we were doing something good. I thought Eric would receive my letters, but turns out that wasn't the case. We had no idea we would eventually be prisoners. Some people were allowed to move around freely and even use the phone sometimes. I was the one receiving special treatment the whole time. I was leading the science team, and I knew more about the project than anyone else. They said that's why I couldn't come and go as I please or use the phone. I thought this would be a short project, but I've been here for years already. I was about to leave my room when the guards came for me. They took me to the hallway where the phones are and told me they were going to give us some supplies. I asked them to bring me some medicine, giving me a chance to use the phone. No one answered. That wasn't even a very good idea because they are probably tapping our phone calls. I have my supplies now. It's time for me to leave. I'm leaving this diary here for anyone who might escape. The entrance seems to lead to the sewers. If you manage to escape, find me first before you tell anyone else. Who is this guy?
Intriguing.
I don't remember his name. I know he was one of the two people that escaped, right? Well, one committed suicide, rather. I don't think I can go down there. Do you guys? Oh, I definitely can't go there. I love you, Teddy. We'll do this the best we can together, okay? Okay? What the hell? Thank you. This is such an awkward way to handle this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, thank God. This isn't electrified, is it? Okay, it's not, but I need to find somewhere safe for him. Oh! There you go, little buddy. I'm gonna make this quick, okay? I'm looking for any signs of anything useful. Okay, I don't see anything useful. Just a matter of time before I run out of batteries again. Oh, shit. Oh, duh. Stahlberg Underground. All right.
Still 6 packs of batteries left.
I went through most of those trying to use it as a makeshift flashlight, but all right.
A pack of spare batteries for the flashlight.
I know the guy has an accent, but I swear it sounds like he's saying flashlight. My brain can't unhear that, man.
7 packs of camera batteries now.
I do like his voice acting, though, as a general rule. Can't see hardly, but I'm going to use these batteries until they straight up die, and I can't anymore. Oh, damn, you really can't see any... Oh. That is such a great name for a logging company, by the way. That is so good. Yeah, he's really good. He's done voices in other games too. Pretty sure.
Lost batteries.
I feel like he was the guy that played, what was it, the sentient banana in... Oh God. All right, chat. I'm sorry, but I have to look this up. Yeah, I almost forgot how to spell banana. My friend Pedro. It might not be the same guy. I forgot that the guy's name was Pedro. So it's definitely not a Hungarian accent. But if you haven't seen My Friend Pedro, it's worth mentioning anyway. Because the voice acting in it is so good. So we're going to segue just for a minute and 49 seconds. Probably not even the whole time. You going to freeze up? Really? Weird, but okay. tell me they didn't get rid of the voice actor. Surely not. Because the gameplay is not the interesting part. Where'd my mouse go? That's interesting. The last time I saw a trailer of this, yeah, maybe it's the launch trailer. You get to hear his voice. And the voice actor that plays the sentient banana is amazing. Wonder why YouTube's being weird. Like, look at this. It never does this. That's this, yeah.
So, for today's recipe, you'll first need a well-sharpened knife, but also a big frying pan. Let it cook over an open fire.
It has cool music, cool animation and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel about the actual game itself. But yeah, there was something I watched where it actually, like, as you play the game, he's the one that's giving you the tutorial, and it's so funny, dude. But the accent, it's not the accent, it has to do with the actual, like, timbre of his voice reminds me of this Hungarian voice actor a lot. Oh, I know something I want to do. I want to play GeoGuessr. And every time it's some Nordic country, I'll have you guys help me cheat. Or maybe not. I do want to play GeoGuessr, though. I've seen it played, and it looks like a lot of fun. But I've never actually played it myself. Is that Blinky? It is. I'm probably going to need it. Listen, Bear, I love you. I will be back, okay? I'm going to set you next to you. I need to figure out where this goes. I'm guessing I don't go down that way. I have to go down this way somewhere. I see 1. 2. I see where it goes. How do I get there? Not this way. I can drop off the... Ah, there's a ladder there. Okay, so... Step 1. Toxic Teddy. Will I die if I fall off this? Oh, okay, I don't have to. Well, I have another archetype for the teddy bears I plan on designing. Toxic Teddy is definitely going in there. I should just look at all the characters from Balloons and then design individual teddy bears based on those archetypes. It would... Oh, it goes right there. I'm an idiot. Okay. Bing. Okay. Water pipe, flush line valve, keep closed. I hope I'm supposed to do that.
That should do it.
What did it do? Can I open these back up? Oh, I can't. Did I screw up, chat? Oops. Whoopsie. So I just need to change one of these. Okay. You have to know there's a delay. So you guys will be like, watch what you're doing, and I'll be like, ha ha ha, just so you know, I've already done it. So, I want to keep the water and the sewer separated. Right, so... do I just want to turn off this? I don't know. Can I can't turn it back. I don't know what I should do with that. I'm not even gonna lie. I will take a direct hint here. Should I turn these to match? And I'm sorry if I'm yelling. The game's loud, especially when the train goes over. Or car or whatever. Because it says flush line valve, so I'm guessing to flush this line, I undo it and redo it, right? So that's green right now. Can we do them separately? I can't undo that one. So now I have to wait for the delay. Okay, thank you.
That should do it.
All right, all right, all right, all right. No! You what? All right, chat. We're back at it. We're back at it again, chat. I'm sorry. He went bouncy, bouncy, boing, boing, man. I can't. Oh, okay. It's safer that way. I hate to do this over and over, but I am taking that fucking bear as far as I can take him, man. I don't know what to tell you.
They should pay me more for this.
Now, when I get down to the bear, I'll do a save. I actually have an idea. I'll have to jump out of the game for just a second here. But I need to see. No, that's well, yeah, we can save already, but that's not it. What does quick save do? Does it put it in slot 1? It's like F5 and F6 or F6 and F9. F6 and F9. Okay. So I have an idea. Is it just a random quick save? Separate slot. Okay. All right. Well, what we're gonna do. I unfortunately cannot disconnect the drawing tablet, even though it probably would make things a wee bit more simple. Let's move this out of the way. I'm gonna use the Razor Tartarus here. I already have some slots in. I have all the slots, chat. No, don't accidentally click something. Yeah, I have it set up for Photoshop right now. Let's use a first-person shooter setup because it should be pretty close. We'll duplicate it and we'll rename it INFRA. Okay. Space for jump is fine. Control and shift is fine. It gets rid of the caps lock, but it keeps the tab and escape, so that's good. And then what we'll do is we will set this key recording to F6. Actually, there's a better way to do this. It makes it better. You just go function F6, save, keyboard, function, F6, save. Not F6, dummy, F9. Save. We want these switched back. So default. You're like, if you ever wonder why that is, it's because the way grenades are handled in Call of Duty is super dumb. I'm just gonna throw it out there. It is super, super dumb. So the flashlight's the same. The use an object is the same. Anything else gonna be weird? No. Although, is this clickable? It is. And because it's clickable, I should be able to zoom. And now I can just use this. Now I have a quick save thing set up. Beautiful. So, wait. Make sure I get it correct. F6 is save, right? And yes, F9 is quick load. So now what I can do is just quick save. And let's hit quick load and see what it does. Ha! That is beautiful. All right. Oh, I forgot how much better this thing feels than a regular keyboard when it comes to doing this sort of thing. Sewer pipe, district supply, line valve. One thing I'll say, I actually really like the Razer Tartarus, but there are two major issues with it. One, it needs to be wireless, and two, the space bar, the number 20, I just want to show this real quick. So this, right? This down here is supposed to be your space, but when you lay your hand on it, that means you're pushing down against what would normally be the desk is awful. This little button is normally used to switch profiles. I always set this to be jump instead. So this thing, if they were to scale it down, literally, if they were to knock 20% of the size off and replace this button down here with something else, it would be one of the best tools I ever had. I use it for editing video. I use it for all sorts of stuff. Yeah, that's a big reason why I wanted the Moonlander. I have to say that, like, I'm not a big fan of Razer's products, but they are consistent with certain things. I love the... I'll go back. I do love the Razer Naga. This thing, actually, you can see it's chipped. I've used it so long. This is for RPG games, but I have big hands. And because I have big hands... It works well for me. And having those 12 keys, super huge. All programmable, super huge. That and the Tartarus, I've got like setups for Photoshop and stuff. It makes my life so much easier. But I absolutely would love to build a one-handed wireless keyboard that was more ergonomic than this. The Razer Tartarus. I wish I could fix all the things that are broken with this. Is it hot swappable? Yeah, that's amazing. Yeah, I agree with the Fallout 4 thing. Oh, you can make... All right. You guys, you keep having me leave the game. Everybody who is interested in this is just gonna bail. I'm sorry if you're watching, but I gotta see this. Is it SOFLE keyboard? Not quite as nice as a Moonlander. Not quite as nice. It's definitely not bad. It's the same shape and setup. But there are small things that I'm not really a fan of with this one. I would build one of these for fun, but I think these are ugly in comparison to a Moonlander. The Moonlander is, in case you're wondering why I'm typing slow, it's because I have my actual keyboard pushed right up under my monitor. The Moonlander is definitely a lot sleeker. And the raised bump for your hand rest is actually huge. I didn't realize that until I think I've seen the Lily 58. I think I have seen those. That is, yes, that is more my style. They're a little bit prettier. A little bit prettier. I will give you that. Yeah, I heard, I'm holding two conversations at once. I heard that there were guys working on setting it up so that you could have server client setups between two friends and you could actually cooperatively or competitively play Skyrim with each other, and that they were creating an entire new area. Was it Tamriel? I don't remember what it was within Skyrim. Yeah, you understand exactly what I'm getting at. Oh man, I wish I had my other account on this computer. I don't, because there were these, I think they call it like the Tiny Keyboard Company. Is it the Tiny Keyboard Company? No. It's not going to be Wired. Oh my God, when I find they use what are the super small switches? Chalks? I think it's chalk switch keyboard. Yeah, they use chalk switches. And I can't remember the name of the damn company. Little keyboards. I don't actually need the switches. I just use that as I'm not necessarily a fan. But yeah, Lily 58. I knew Lily 58 from somewhere, and so forth. Ooh, man, we're thinking that I knew, like, every time you drop the name of one of these keyboards, I'm like, why does this sound so fucking familiar? What was the one? There was one that I really liked. Was it the Naked 48? Yeah, I really love the Naked 48. I love that. That's so nice, man. That's so nice. What are chalk switches like, though? I've never used them. Oh, also, Skyrim. Yeah, multiplayer mod. There was one in the works. I know they need different keycaps. I mean, the feel. Like, how do they feel? 2 weeks ago. Oh, I'm not.
Multiplayer co-op is coming. We've been talking quite a bit lately about.
I think Infra is doing this. It's messing with the encoder somehow.
Skyrim Together, the Skyrim co-op multiplayer mod that has been getting a ton of updates as of late. For their most recent update, 30 minutes of gameplay of this mod in action is one of the most insane things I've ever seen from Skyrim modding, and is by far the most excited I have ever been for this mod. And soon enough...
See, that is going to be amazing. That was actually why... that was actually part of the reason why I was interested in those very small keyboards, was because I hated my laptop's keyboard and I wanted something small that would be easy to pack with me that wouldn't be cumbersome at all. My ortholinear is too high profile. So this is a sewer pipe, district supply, line valve. So I am afraid to turn any of these. Definitely under keyboard stuff, go ham. Share anything you think is interesting, because I fucking love keyboards. I just don't want to do anything with them. Okay, so the water pipe is going into the line valve. And the sewer pipe is going into the district supply. So, don't... Alright, so we're gonna do a quick save here. Quick save. And we're gonna switch these. What? What? Well, that's why we do quick saves. All right, so that's not an option. Oh, I didn't see this. Do not close if both flushing lines are open. Actually, just keep this always open. Don't close if both flushing lines are open. Okay, so do I need to close this to... Where's something that says, hey, that's gonna break off? Is there a document somewhere I'm missing that explains this area? Because I haven't seen it. I'm using instinct, intuition. I like all keyboards, but if I had to be honest, like, if I could afford to build whatever I wanted, I'd probably want like a 75% because I love arrow keys. Oh, there might be something in here. But I would definitely do 40%. It depends on what work I'm doing. So there are some big limitations that come when you're like, say, trying to code, that having smaller keyboards make very, 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 very difficult. Like having at least a numbro can be huge. If every time I'm trying to input, like, if I'm trying to give a value to a variable, if every single time I do that, I have to switch key sets or whatever, it gets difficult. Yo, I'm sure I would eventually figure it out. But it breaks my workflow. And the Prionic, I have to use layers, but it has a numro. Well, yeah, it's just about muscle memory. But if I have to press 2 keys to accomplish what 1 key would do before, that is, on average, always going to be a drawback. For specific people, it wouldn't be. But again, it depends on what we're doing here. Am I writing a novel? I can, the function row I could get away with. The function row I can get away with layers. And honestly, if I'm like writing a novel, I can get away with layers. But like if I'm just using it for correspondence, I just need letters and basic punctuation, a space, shift so I can capital. That's it. If I'm trying to do coding, I need a more fully fledged keyboard. What's interesting is like my girlfriend's really, really anal about 100% keyboards. She doesn't see the appeal in building one. And I'm like, but all you do is correspondence. If you had a really great feeling keyboard and you're never going to use these function keys, you're never going to use the number pad, what difference does it make? Oh man, there's a lot of stuff here. I have a feeling that I'm going to need the sledgehammer and then I'm going to need the fuses. So yeah,
might come in handy, I guess.
It depends on what I'd be using it for. But like right now, my priority is getting set up with a better camera. I just can't afford it. I mean, technically I can, but I don't have a job right at the moment. I've actually carried this experiment on a little longer than I probably should have. Like, I kind of... Oh no, I accidentally hit quick load. It's fine. I wonder if it... That's going to be a problem. Let me see. No. I have an idea, though. I have an idea. I'm going to fix that once and for all. I'm going to make it so that I can't accidentally hit those. Yeah, go in here. And what I'm going to do is, let's see. There are a couple of ways that I could handle this. Let's see. I could use hypershift, or I can set it to a combination, which would probably be smarter. I might just set it to a combination in game. Let's do that instead. Because I don't want to... I had a feeling earlier that I would end up doing something stupid like that, and then sure enough I did. Oh, you can't. You can't set it to a combo in there. So, let's see. I could just make them keys I'm less likely to press, I guess. So what I want to do is go back in here. These guys, I'm going to default them. Save. Save. And then I'll set this guy right here to F6. Save. Can I set a... I can, but is it going to be... Oh, we'll just do key recording. F9. Let's see what it says. No, I don't want to set it to a second actuation point. That's a bad idea. Oh, I know what I can do. This actually makes a lot more sense. Don't save. No. We'll default it. Will you stop? You. Default. Save. Thank you. You. Okay. Maximize really quick. Up. All right. Keyboard function. This is so stupid, chat. I'm sorry. F9. No, F6. I would much rather accidentally save. And then down. Save. I've done this before because I almost never hit this thing. F9. There we go. Now I can save and load without worrying about accidentally doing it. Well, the thing is, I don't believe in, what's the word? Okay, so that's load. Beautiful. Okay. I don't believe in, an in-game keyboard. I don't believe that's a thing. I don't think that there will ever be, like, the perfect keyboard for you. I think that the process itself is what's most interesting. And I think that the situation is going to change all the time. I have definitely had keyboards that were great for some situations and awful for others. And I won't deny that. Dude.
Hammer might come in handy, I guess.
He has had a rough day, I'm not going to lie. Including me, because I keep climbing up stuff and over stuff.
That makes 8 packs of camera batteries.
Where'd it go? What the hell? It better have fallen out here. Now I know why they call it falling in love. It ain't falling in love. It's fell in love. I actually heard a chick say that one time when she was trying to justify why she was maintaining a relationship with the guy in prison. I don't believe in either of those. I think that there are fucking Steam, really? Okay, well that's good. That's good to know. Holy shit. Already forgot my keybinds too. I think down is load. Yeah. Okay. It's almost like the keyboard gods tried to fucking smite me there. Did you see that? I really do think that it's different in different situations. Like, I think linear switches are better for casual stuff. I don't know how to explain this, or maybe gaming. But I think that tactile switches are better for writers. Having that tactile feedback, like the cadence is... Maybe that's a personal preference thing, because I own a typewriter and I actually really love typewriters, and I have preferences about what typewriters I like to use. If I'm going to use an electronic typewriter, an electric typewriter, there is only one, and that's the IBM Selectric. If I'm going to use a manual, there are a few. Olympia's SM4, the SM9 is amazing. Olivetti Latera, the Olivetti Valentine. I think my favorite, though, like if you wanted a small typewriter, would be like a Hermes Baby or Rocket. If you wanted a full-sized typewriter, I'd go with the Hermes 3000. It is kind of an ugly, pasty teal color. Fucking amazing keyboard. But because of that, I like tactile. Would I go so far as getting clicky switches? No, because that's the one thing that I will agree with pretty much everyone on, are that clicky switches are shit.
That's 9 packs of camera batteries.
They're not shit, it's just... Why? Oh. Oh, this is adorable. This is so cute. Like, I'm screenshotting that because that's adorable. I love that so much. Wait a minute. How are they making this? Kelbox Jades. I meant to look up the mint chocolate chips because it's... I'm also weird in that I like when I find out about switches and stuff that most people don't know about. And there are a lot of switches that people, you know, like Gatorani Blacks or Novelty Creams or whatever, that a lot of people like. Ooh, I'm missing one. Can I steal one of the big ones and put in there? But then there are also rare switches that you don't hear a lot about, that have very, very limited runs. And I think it was the mint chocolate chips. I did some research into them, and everybody who had touched them that liked tactile switches were like, these are fucking amazing. But almost nobody was talking about them because they weren't, you know. Do you watch Glarses? You strike me as somebody who watches Glarses. Glarses is fucking great. I love that dude. Yeah, the one problem I had with the hobby was that I had nobody to talk to about it. I wasn't a part of any community online, or nobody I spoke to in person gave a shit. Yeah, I mean, he's fucking great. It's not just that it's content about keyboards. It's that the dude actually has a great personality. Yeah, that doesn't fit. Damn it. Wait, what? Wait, how the fuck did I miss? How did I miss that guy? Can I get him? Wait, there's a button? What does that do? Wait, what? Coffee. Exclamation point. Coffee plus FD. What is FD? FD? Wait. Oh no, I don't know what this does. I don't know what this thing does, chat. So I'm missing a thing, aren't I? Am I still missing a wheel? Do I need a wheel for that? You spin me right round, baby, right round. Like a portal valve. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, I got these two at least. Oh shit, chat. This is the best coffee maker ever. So there's one more wheel somewhere. Okay, I'm missing a wheel. That I can work with that information. I can work with that information. I can find another wheel. Oh, I thought I could still... Oh, I can close that, can't I? I didn't even think of that. Might cause problems here, but wait, before I do that, let's check behind there and make sure there's not a wheel behind there. How about this guy? Will it do it again? It will. It just occurred to me there are 2 actuation points on all the switches in this keyboard. Ooh. Which means that I probably, if I wanted to, could set it so that when I hold the W key all the way down, it automatically runs. What the hell? Oh, that's one problem with this setup I have, is that the shift and the tab are right next to each other, which can be very, very annoying. I wanted some, I wanted to try some Holy Panda switches, but I really haven't been able to deep dive into the hobby as much as I wanted to, because it's important to me that I be able to record it. I know I've said that like 30 times, but I'm going to have to just get over it and buy a mirrorless camera, maybe get a used Alpha or something. I'd love to have a really nice one, because I'd actually like a camera outside of streaming, because I like cameras, but that's probably unrealistic. I probably should just get something decent, because my webcam, what it is the lighting isn't good enough. I could maybe buy like a big box light and have it glaring at me, but that's stupid. I just need I need a camera with a better dynamic range than the little tiny webcam. Maybe my new cell phone can, because it's got a pretty damn good camera on it, but I doubt that its aperture is small enough. Where the fuck is this other wheel at? My nose suddenly itches. I don't know why. That's a common thing, too. I wish it didn't. I'm going to have to, like, get some medicine or something for it. I notice it when I look back at VODs. That have a bad habit of, like, rubbing my nose. Bothers me a lot. I have a... keep saying I need to stop saying That's one of those things. There's a really good college around here, and I used to sit in on my brother's classes. They didn't care that I was there as long as I was quiet. But it's a very, 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 very good college, and there was a teacher that would dock you every time you ever said or You were not allowed to do that. Oh. Okay. Saving. You never say or it's unprofessional. So every time you had to pause and say you would lose points. I always thought that that was interesting, and I used to be very, very good at not doing that. But as I've gotten older, I've gotten dumber. Legitimately, I am not as smart as I used to be. I have forgotten so much. It's so much more difficult to communicate. I wish I owned this computer and set up when I was young and had, you know, energy and didn't feel like I was intellectually disabled. That would have been so nice. Would have been so nice, chat. But, you know, it is what it is. But no, I used to be really, really good at not saying ever. I would just rephrase what it was I was going to say, have a dramatic pause or whatever. Yeah, I know. It annoys me, though. There are certain things that people say and do that annoy me, and they shouldn't. It's just me being nitpicky. But that is definitely one that gets nitpicky with me. If it's not all the time, it's fine. I'm not going to mentally dock you a point every single time. But if you are constantly in the habit of saying it, if you say it 3 or 4 times in a row, and I've seen like presidents do it. Oh, that's so bad. No, that's where I came in. Okay. There it is again. If you catch someone that is a professional speaker doing that, it's pretty bad. That is super creepy. Can I get a picture of that? What? Oh, no. Picture. Oh, that's right. Well, I found another problem with my setup, and that is that the number 1 is an escape key. So let's see. I remember, I think it was, like, I always noticed it with Barack Obama when he was president of the United States. He never said, It never happened. You can fault him for whatever you want to fault him for, but the dude could really talk. He was not a bad orator at all. Oh, I just needed a good camera so I could stream it. I wanted to make a video out of it. Otherwise, there's nothing holding me from it. Well, technically, it's a bit deeper than that. I can't afford the materials to put the stuff together so that I could build multiple right now. So I know once I build it, it's not like, oh, well, I could just build the next one on stream. It's not like that at all. I'm real anal and completionist about stuff like that. Although it's probably, theoretically, a bad idea to try and do it live anyway. See, I got one from there. But as far as I know, I have everything. I have lubed and filmed switches. I've got the PCB and the case and all the necessary cables, although it's not a custom cable. I'm not that fucking fancy. Keycaps, which are not the prettiest keycap set ever. But it would do. Paint there. What? Oh. I'll go back. I thought it was odd that I could potentially handle the paint. I'm like, why? Wait, where does... Where is the... There was an instruction booklet or something. Hatch 1 is coffee. So... Wait, this isn't coffee. That's paint. It's Bobby. So what goes in hatch 2? Wait, that's not... What is FD? I don't know what FD is. Mushrooms? Do I need mushrooms from somewhere? Where did it go? Oh. The problem is there's like all these places where I could put these. Oh, I can't push the emergency. I mean, see, I suppose I could just try wrong. Yeah, red and oh. Oh, I thought I didn't realize that was spelling out wheel. So I got the pink one, which I think of as purple. But here's a red one. But where does the red one go? Like I got this wheel, but it doesn't go anywhere. So there must be a small red wheel somewhere. And I'll be damned if I know where it is hidden really good. It's going to be another one of those situations where I run out of juice in my flashlight. Dude, fucking barely, Brant. Barely. Barely alive. Really? Why won't it just let me through the door? Why must it do this? There's no reason for this. No, it's not in there. I don't know what good that would do, but I need a red valve. Oh, are you serious? Well, that was an accident, I promise. Oh, they like to hide stuff in stuff that's dark. So sometimes I'll use like a flashlight to look down in a boot, which is where I found a beer, or a box where I often find flashlight batteries. Okay. But what goes in hatch 2? I don't have any milk. If green equals mushroom, then that is hatch 2. Has to be. I don't know what FD stands for. I don't know where I'm going to get milk. Oh. What is white? White is milk. But milk goes in hatch 1. So... Oh, I see. So we have mushroom. We have milk. We need brown for coffee and red for special. No idea what the hell that would be. I can't believe that. Wait a minute. I keep forgetting. This doesn't qualify as something you would want to take. It's so dumb. Well, there's a yellow. What? That must be coffee. Okay. And that's just paint. So we have coffee, milk, and mushroom. Oh, I see. I'm pushing the wrong one. I mean, I'm sure it is just a coffee maker. So now I need special. And I don't know what the dots are meant to symbolize. Oh. And also, you can't fit all 4 of these. Wait, is special the result? You can't fit all these in here, though. And if hatch 1 must be coffee, then will this do it? Let's add some milk. Did it not work? It didn't work, chat. Yeah, Bobby was there before. I didn't put Bobby there. Here, let's try that. He's the mascot. Result, red, yellow, green. Remember, I want a green light to be solid. So what is wrong? Did that do... Wait. No. No, chat. This is the most epic moment in gaming history right here. Do you realize what you just witnessed? My God.
This is actually some really good coffee.
Fuck yeah, alright. But we're gonna mix it up, chat. We're gonna mix it up. You know why? Because we also have mushrooms. No, get in there. Ah, I see. Close. Oh, we're gonna have some mushroom coffee. All right, we'll save.
A little pick me up.
Hell yes! Come here, little buddy. We're going on a magical journey. Oh, that didn't last very long. Wait, is this open now? Ha ha ha. Yeah, the burrito. Yeah, for those of you just joining us, AssassinTeddies and Toxic Teddy is on a magical journey. Wait, is that touching the water? Shit, is that touching the water, chat? See, you guys are so far behind. Wait, make the special. How do I make the special? I don't have a red paint can. Oh my god, did I actually get him to roll in the correct position? Red one in the other room. Okay, I'll look. What if you mix... The way you wrote Windows reminds me of that that old Microsoft Bimbos meme. I actually, once upon a time, started this stupid project where I was going to build not exactly a custom Linux distribution because I wasn't planning on distributing it. But I was going to deck out a Linux distribution, model it as wholly off of Windows 95 as possible, but alter all the graphics to mimic Microsoft Bimbos instead of Microsoft Windows. I was going to have my own Microsoft Bimbos distribution. Yeah, I was going to use Arch, yeah. Oh god, this is going to take a minute. Ah! I don't know what caused me to scoot there. Close. Yeah! Does it... What? Recommend I do 1 first, then 2, then 3? What do you mean? What the hell was that? What the hell was that, chat? What was that? I have to do it again. What? What was that? Wait. No, 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 no. I gotta know what the zombie creature was that was down here. Where did it go? There it is. What is that? Is it Morco? Wow. Dude. Y'all have some fucked up children's shows. I'm just gonna come out and say it. Alright. Are they all the same? Are you sure? You killed me, chat. What the fuck? See it? If you get close to it, it'll... Let's see what double exclamation point does. Maybe that'll kill me. Oh, it's the same. What's the third encounter? I'm super confused. How did I die? What? Why does it work both other ways? Come on, Teddy. We're getting out of here. This place gives me the fucking creeps. Can I touch this water down here? Yes, I can. Okay, that's good. But I don't think I can go too far up that way. Here, let's put you somewhere safe. Oh, okay. He sat himself down. That's fair. I'll allow it. Pretty sure I can't move forward that way. It's fine. You can come down this way a little way, it looks like. I wish when it was bright and you could see everything, they would start like unloading batteries for you. Don't worry, I'm not gonna leave Teddy. I'm just looking around. I know you guys are very, very, very concerned. What was that? Chat, what the fuck was that? Oh, that's not good. What's that?
Doesn't sound good.
That sounds very, very, very not good, chat. What was that? Run in, run in, run, run in, run in, run. Dude, that scares the shit out of me. That is a scary fucking alarm. Where am I going? Not that way. I guess I'm going this way. I'm probably not fast enough, chat. There was a feeling deep in my soul. No. No, what do you mean it's locked? I think I'm dead, chat. This is an awful well-lit sewer. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? All right, listen. I'm gonna quick load. Yep. This is the smart plan. Will he run down that way? Oh, God. I hope he doesn't float. You know what won't float, though? The valve back here that I left on the fucking ground. Come on. Oh, I thought I left him on the ground. You're coming with me. No, it wasn't that I chickened out. It's that I remembered this valve. Although, yeah, creepy as fuck. Not gonna lie. That was very, very scary, but... I can't get back up there if I need that valve, so... Valve is coming with me. Can I use the brick... The brick's down there for anything? I don't see anything. Oh. I'm just saying, the teddy comes first, bro. Gonna get him kinda close, but I don't want him so close that I hear the alarm. Hopefully it's not a timed thing, but it probably is. Why does the timer for shit just randomly... Or timer... Why do things just randomly go bad when our character is around? Like, that's not fair, man. Also, I'm gonna have to find a stopping point in the game soon. I'm gonna eventually have to go eat and decide whether I'm going out of town tonight or in the morning. Yeah, I had a feeling it wasn't the right size. Shit. Okay. So it probably knew that I was gonna go up, so actually going down in the water was probably more...
That doesn't sound good.
More
I should
correct.
get out of here, and fast.
Can I get through this? Why are you giving me bricks? No, you don't. You're coming with me, Mr. Bear. Oh, that's not something... Don't you even... Where would it even... Oh, I see. What good are the bricks for? Just in case I need a brick. Oh, there are more bricks in a valve. Oh my god, this is so annoying, but okay. Shit. I get that bricks have weight, but I'm probably gonna die attempting this, but I am gonna try and get this damn bear with me. Can I grab both of these? Oh, that would have been so cool if I could have, but no. Well, it doesn't go there. Oh boy, the frame rate. The frame rate is very bad. Shit. So, yeah, I'm ditching you. Fuck, the alarm went off? Ah, quick load's further back. Good. Okay. So, come on. Come on, Teddy. It is very menacing. It's apt. It applies. Hey, you're going to die. It's accurate. I like it. How close can I get to this before it shocks me and kills me? Not that close. Well, I mean, it's the one area that I hadn't consistently checked because of electricity is really bad. I have a feeling I need to get through that somehow, but I'm not sure how. How do I find the freaking place where the valve goes if I can't even see the place where the freaking valve goes? Does the valve go down here? It doesn't go in that. That's the weird thing. Oh, good call. Really? You're already being set off? Well, whatever.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, it's not.
Get out of here.
It's not good, dude. It's genuinely not. It's not good. What the hell I would use bricks for, I don't know, even though they put them everywhere. I know they have weight, I get that, but what I mean is there's nothing I can see to throw them at that will work. Oh shit, are you serious? That's where the valve goes? Oh my god, I way overcomplicated it.
Shit, it's stuck.
Okay, well. They affect the game similarly as connecting the Oh, yeah. Yeah, I understand. It is easy to forget, though, because the time it doesn't work, it's annoying.
It's not good.
That's a big part of the reason why I don't take a lot of pictures, is because half the time when I go to take a picture, it's like, nah. What splashed? I didn't throw Teddy down there, man. I'm not. There are a lot of things that I'm like, this is obviously broken. Took a picture of it, and it's like, yeah, sorry, bud. It's not. The reticle shrinking is nice. That does help a lot, but. I actually have a feeling that this is pretty forgiving.
Doesn't sound good. I should get out of here, and fast. Shit, it's stuck.
It's when it's distance or angle that I get annoyed. I'm like, really? I took like 6 photos of you. The hell? Oh, do I have to take it up there? Really? Guess I have to take it up there. I thought that I had to throw it at it, but I guess not. Oh, I see. Is that not enough? But listen, I don't have a lot of time. So we're going to do it this way for right now. Oh, am I done? Oh, now I use this again, right? No? I don't know what's going on. Oh, it's green. There should be feedback where he's like, finally, I did it, you know? Because I am about to die. No, let me in. Thank you. Jesus Christ, that was close. Woo! All right. Choo choo, mini trains. I just love mini trains. I need to find some more mini trains and make them go around the tunnels. Who doesn't love trains? I tried to make that work, but that right there is something that needs a photo of it. Here, one second. Ah, come here. Really? Come here. You, I know that you're the number 2, but I really need you to be the number 1. You're my number 1 now, okay? Thank you. All right, back to the game. Just so I can... You motherfucker. Oh, no! No, 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 no. Load last save? Let's see what that does. Oh, that's stupid, chat. So, this is just going to keep happening over and over. Even though, why is that F9? I didn't press F9. I pressed 1. Keyboard function. 1. Save. I'm not using the quick save and load features anymore. Yeah, have a good night. I'm about to get off. Once I get back in this room, I'm probably going to wrap up stream chat because... That means good night, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure that means good night. Although it's like night good, right? Isn't like, what is good? Huva?
That doesn't sound good. I should get out.
Sleep well? Ah, sleep well. Okay. All right, so we got to do a couple things here. Oh, you are poorly aimed. Come here. That includes you. I don't know how many of these sons of bitches I'll need, but I'm bringing as many as I can. Will you stop doing that? Ah. You guys have weird suffixes, though. That's something that always threw me off. Go away, fly. I mean, I guess English has those too, though. A lot of prefixes, suffixes. Why is that? Oh, because I actually have to.
Shit, it's stuck.
You're not telling me that that wasn't enough right there? Is it because I added bricks too early? I bet it's because I added bricks too early. Come here. Oh my god, that's so obnoxious. Oh, I'm dead. I can't believe I did it. Oh, that's actually a good point. I bet you could. I wouldn't have even thought of that. That actually makes a lot of sense. Why am I even doing it this way? That's so much more difficult than necessary. The only one I can think of is like Ilainen. Hilainen? I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's always some variation of that. Norhilainen. Rutselainen. Virolainen. Isn't like Millalainen something too? Fuck if I know, man. All the Linens.
That doesn't sound good.
The dog, 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 cat, 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 cat. Estonian, yeah. That's funny. I knew what that meant. Virolainen is Estonian, and Rutselainen is Swedish, I think. Norhilainen is Norway, obviously. And then, what is it? Suomalainen is Finnish. Saamelainen is Sami. I have a question, though. I have a good question. This is something that has bugged me for a while. What the fuck is Sisu? Please, someone tell me what that means. What is Sisukas? What is Sisu? What does it mean to be with Sisu? Is it like machismo or something? Thanks, man. You sound like a Japanese person when you ask them what wabi-sabi means. Very helpful. Thank you. I get it now. Is that it? No. Oh, did it. Please tell me I have enough time. Don't be weird. No, I'm dead. Fuck, are you serious? How did I do it the first time? Courageous and brave and a peasant. Okay. Yeah, but the timer is way tighter. The last couple times I've tried it, it's way tighter. Part of it is because of this.
I should get out of here.
This little guy right here, you can fall off the edge of it in 1/4 of a second, but it takes you like 3 minutes to mount all these stupid ledges. I think you only need 1 extra. See, like right here. If you manage to jump it, you end up going over. But if you don't jump it, you have to do the mount thing. Yes, the Sisukas thing was always something that threw me, though. I'm like, finally, someone not in person, I can ask what the hell they're talking about. Ooh, I might have screwed up because I put the brick on first. Don't do that. Drop. There we go. Okay. Come here, Teddy. We're going on a magical journey. We do not have a lot of time, Teddy. Listen to me, buddy. Drop, Teddy. Thank you, Teddy. Oh, I didn't know that. I was always afraid I would run out. All right. All right, here's what we're doing. Save game slot 1. And I'm going to quick save here as well so that don't have to worry about it anymore. Holy shit.
Familiar?
Only had to do it like 4 times, but I eventually got it. I'm not entirely sure what Sami is either. I think it's, what is it, like native peoples of the area? But I always thought that that was northwestern Russia, but I guess, I mean, same difference, right? I'm not implying that you're the same country, obviously. I just mean that the locations are close. Ah. Okay, I thought so. The only reason why I know that is because of an animated film, but dude, couldn't tell you what it's called. It was like a kid's movie. Oh, I can't get through this. Budget cement. Shit. Well, wait, no, I can't use that. Go away. How modernized are they? I mean, are they like American Alaskans, or are they, you know, because most modern Eskimos are pretty, they have the internet and blah, blah, blah. But then there are also other native peoples that aren't as interconnected with everybody else. That's a better way to put it. How isolated are they? Oh.
A pack of spare batteries for the flashlight.
Finally. Okay, cool. Farming deer, though, that's interesting. You want to meet an interesting people, you should check out the Amish and the Mennonites and... Oh, I bet that's a thing that if you live in that area, you almost everybody knows how to do. A snowmobile? Really? Where do you live, though? There are a lot of Amish and Mennonite people where I live. And they're all pretty awesome, actually. I feel kind of sorry for them, not because there's anything wrong with them, but because people are dicks and tend to stare. Germany. I did not know that. I did not know that they were... oh, that makes so much... I did know that. Some of them speak Dutch and German. That's really interesting. Possibly damaged. I know I am. I'm sorry. I have no idea what I just did, but okay. Moving on. More dark tunnels, yay! I hate to do it because I am enjoying myself, but I do believe I am wrapping up for tonight, guys. I was hoping to get him to set... Oh, so close. Yeah, of course. It's been wonderful, guys. I will be back Monday. I'm sorry I've taken so much time off lately. But we'll be back to regularly scheduled programming, assuming there's not a natural disaster, I don't fall ill again, or there's not some kind of emergency. I need to find like somewhere cool for him to be chill. No, not on the ground. There was a couch in here, right? There was. All right, dude. Listen. Ah, I wish you would learn to just chill, dude. Unfortunately, I don't have a blanket or anything I can put on him. So instead, because it's impossible to sit in this game, I'm going to perch like Batman beside him. And this is where we will part ways, guys. I appreciate everybody showing up today. I'm sorry I've been out so much, but yeah, I look forward to seeing you Monday. It'll be great. Good morning, some of you. Good night to everyone else.